Hello hatchlings, how is everybody today? I'm so tired. I hope you're all doing good. I certainly hope you are feeling better than I am. Today has been rough. Last night was rough. It's my fault though. I'll talk about it after the break because it's part and parcel of the book review. I'll explain to everybody. Where's... Alright. I thought I had gotten an image for this, and I did not. Because it's a weird file type. That's why. You know how it goes. Wait. He keeps trying to save it as a web page or whatever, and that's fucked up. Whew, okay. It's time. What's happening? We're going to... we're gonna start playing. I really hope I figure out what my problem is. Winning Dream Silence Suzuka. Incredible. A brand new SSR support card I didn't have before, which is very cool. Always very cool. Oh yeah, I don't want to level up. I sure don't care about leveling up a lot of those things. We need to figure out who we are racing next, because we're finishing Bakushin? I don't know who we're doing right now. I think I want to do King Halo next, so we're going to go ahead and raise her potential. So that she's ready to go when we are. Another one of those. Let's get our free... Whoa, don't want that. Wait, do I have... I do! Hold on! Okay. Already had that, but... it's fine. That just means I can uncap it another level. Which is... very good. Let's do our free scout here. Winning ticket. Yeah! Yay! Ooh. we're gonna do one of each because I've got so many carrots. Major McQueen. Gold City, that's new. Tamalo Cross. Tokai Teo. Major Odober. There's a million Major horses, huh? Tozen Jordan, that's new. Tough as nails. Maybe I'll get Aishin Flash this time. There are so many trainees I don't have. Gold City among them. Which is unfortunate. I know somebody was doing Gold City stuff. Somebody in chat was the other day. Damn. Nothing new. That's unfortunate. What was that? That was a messed up noise for me to make. Alright, we're gonna do it one more time, just because I feel like it. I feel like making mistakes. Also, getting as many Agnes Tachyon star pieces as I can, so I can bump up her stars. And, oh, wow. Alright, but that was an impressive pull, honestly. 2 each, Grass Wonder and Air Groove. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now I can probably... Yes, I can do some star unlocks. On Machikane Fukukutaru. Might as well. There's no point to not doing it if I have the star pieces laying around. Luck is on our side. I'm feeling a fortune frenzy coming. What is her thing? Like, what's her deal? I see victory in my future. Oh, that's right. Her whole name is something about being good fortune to those around her. That's right. She's the opposite of what Rice Shower thinks she is. Let's see. Moderately clear a path forward with the power of divination when the way ahead is jammed late race. Alright. I think she's going to be very fun to play. I think she's going to be incredible to play. Alright, let's do our daily... Wait, hold a minute. I've got 6 race tickets now? When did that happen? Not that I'm upset about it. Quite the opposite. In fact, I'm thrilled. But it is a surprise. Obviously, they should be sorted by rating. Alright, what? In a good mood. Okay, she'll be fine then.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
Ba ba. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and rush through our daily races. Late start! Come on, Marzinski. Don't do this to me. Final push. Oh no! Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. There's no reason for me not to just keep racing this race. I've got to unlock other races, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and view results. Second! How the hell? Ba 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 da ba da ba ba.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮で
Alright,
きそうで
I'm
すね。
gonna do this. Wow, what the hell? Why? Why? Sixth place? Alright. Okay. I guess they're finally putting me up against people that I want to say hate me, but that's not the right way to put it.
全然ない仕上がりですね。
People that have Umas who can contend. That's what happens with PvP stuff. You excel until you suddenly stop. Unless you are actively playing the meta, and much better. Oh, that's so close. Damn it, Taiki Shuttle. That's fine. Second place is better than sixth. Alright, let's go hop in the daily shop real quick. Hop in the daily shop. I have 40 of those. I have 90 of those. These are harder to get, I think. Using parfaits. Alarm clocks. I don't want to run out and then not have them at all. Alright. Let's hop back into our races. Bakushin, Bakushin. That's right, we have to finish the... we were going into the URA Finale for Bakushin. So we're going to do that as soon as we're done with our dailies. It has been a day. I'm looking forward to a day I'd wake up and I don't feel like I've been dragged over a... Wow. Perfect. Field of glass. There we go. All we need is for her to trigger all her skills and, you know. All she had to do was race to the full extent of her capacity. You know. The way it goes. Well, that's not good. I don't need her to be rushed. Very good.
次の先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba da. That was my last daily race ticket, so we're done with that for now.
マニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。
I'm pretty sure.
レースにエントリーするのか？
I was correct. All right. Obviously, I'm going to improve everybody's
頑張ろうね。かっ飛ばすわよ。
mood.
11番マルゼンスキー。
I've never seen a team race. I don't know
負けず劣らずいい仕上がり
how
で
this
す
works
ね。
exactly.
3番人気は12番ウオッカ、ここは負けられない1番人気。5番サイレンス鈴鹿、2番人気。11番マルゼンスキー、
Okay.
8番人気。
So are they both in the same stall or what? Why am I asking? They're not in the same stall. Vodka, Keen. Okay.
マイル戦に自信のある馬娘が集まったこのレース、どのような結果になるのでしょうか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。
Okay, it's very cute
2番人気はマルゼンスキー。
seeing
実力
them
は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘
being friendly before hang out with their team. I love that. That's not good. At least she's rushed. Oh, keeping my eye on 2 ponies is too much. It's not really too much, but it is intense. Alright, well, that was vodka. Damn. That wasn't bad.
行くわよ。
I'm gonna just see the results of that one, because they're not...
こともあるわよね。
They got a draw? That's actually funny. Alright.
ここは負けられない。
Haru Urara
4番
and El Condor Basa. Frankly, I love team races. I think it's incredible to have multiple racers in the same event. Being competitive with others. It's also funny to see multiple Haru Uraras out there. And there's mine. Fuck yes. Bam! It is frustrating though for there to be multiple Haru Uraras and
応援してくださいね。
being unclear in the moment which one is mine. Not strictly, well, I mean, I guess if I follow the arrow, but
フィナーレが近づいて、
if I get distracted because I'm looking for
さあ、ゲット。
El Condor Pasa in that race specifically. Hell yeah. Look at Gold Ship. Oh yeah, they both triggered their thing. Go! Super Creek! Mommy wins it.
一着です。
So fucking good.
さ
I love
あ、
that.
実験開始だよ。
I want to see
ここは負けられない。
Agnes Tachyon and
11
Grass
番
Wonder.
アグネスタキオン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
This is by far the most efficient place to spend those pleasing parfaits, as they are called.
いよいよ
That's what it's called, right? I might be misremembering the name. I love that my two girls are in first and second. That's beautiful. First and third is how they finished, and that's still beautiful. Race finished. Win. Very cool. Yeah, Super Creek was the MVP. But that's true all the time. Super Creek is always my MVP. It's a lot of star pieces. Alright. Time to Bakushin our way through the URA Finales. Failure 5%. It's worth the risk. I forgot we have to do the mile championship first. That's okay, we're still gonna win. The time has come for a 1600 meter race, the mile championship. It's only thanks to my blood, sweat, and tears that I've gotten this far. After that, I'm heading for 2,000 meters and then 2,500 meters, reaching the apex of the Bakushin Road with more distance. I'm ready to take my first big step. Wait, my first step? I'm still taking my first step as a senior racer? This is my senior year, right? Huh? I don't think this is what the Bakushin Road means that let's focus on the race. But let's win and make you into the mightiest miler. The mightiest miler? Heh. Got it! All aboard the Bakushin boat and full steam ahead. I'll show you what 3 years worth of hard work can do. The mightiest miler. That's what she's gonna be. That's just true. She's got the best speed and power on the track. I'm not worried about it. Let's see, just double check. King Halo's there, Ogre Cap, Ines Fujin. Tomoe Nage, I feel like that's a name. Nice Nature, Vodka, Air Groove. Grass Wonder. Where is... She must not be in this one. I mean, obviously she's not, right? I can't remember her name. The rival she created had around. Flower. Nishino Flower. I forgot to set her to a front runner. I don't like that she's so far back, but that's again my fault. I'm running her as a pace chaser, which is not her ideal position.
し後ろから13番その後34馬身開いてナイスネイチャーそしてその外を回ってリングヘイロー18番外から行く10番続いているそしてその後ろから行くのは4番その外並んでグラスワンダーさらに内からウォッカエアグルーヴ並んできた5本2番手に14番12番アイネス風神
That's good. Finally.
これは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Go,
ここからス
go.
パート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。グラスワンダー不気味に息を潜める栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に
That lead is beautiful. When the lead's big enough that you can tell from the front side view, what do you call it?
残り200先頭は桜バクシーノ変わらないこれを告げ
The
桜バクシーノ
11 o'clock view, maybe?
桜バクシーノ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
Then, you know you're doing a good job.
桜バクシーノ並みいるライバル
Queen of the Mile.
爆心的勝利
God, I love that laugh. She's way too much. She is excessive, but her laugh is very good. Trainer, did you see that? I sure did. I ran a full 1,600 meters, and not just that, I won. Congrats. Sakura Bakushin O used to struggle with mile distances, but she's proven it's no challenge for her now.
9人以上ですから
Exactly, Jet, you get it. Ha 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 ha. However, it's only natural that I've won today. I am class representative after all. I always knew I was the can-do type, but this is a lot, even for me. It's just simply sublime. How are you doing? My talent is blooming at maximum bakushin. What is that supposed to mean? I've just come to a realization. Do not faint at my words, but it appears that after 3 years of continuous effort, I am now able to run an extra 400 meters. Thank you for the heart. If I keep on bakushining at this rate, let's see, if you divide 300 meters by 400 meters, carry the 1. Anyways, give me 10 years and I'll win every race there is. Wait, 10 years? What? She could win any race if she continues to shoot at this pace. Nothing is impossible. Class representatives don't sweat the small stuff. You're right. Let's keep up this tempo for the Tenno show. The Tenno show, and then the Arima Kinen. Oh! Yes, let's go for it. I want to, without a doubt. If I'm with you, trainer, it'll definitely happen. No matter what is ahead, we shall face it Bakushin style.
爆心爆心
Bakushin, Bakushin.
いきます
Nice one. Give me one more. Sakura Bakushin O's journey continues on.
爆心
Good for her. What a silly girl.
どんなトレーニングでもこの爆心を
Plays first in the URA Finale qualifier.
ほりゃ
One winter evening after training.
すみません
Trainer, do you have anything planned for tomorrow? No, nothing in particular.
了解です
I see. Well then, I will hang out with you. Huh?
それじゃ
And so, farewell. When and where? I asked for the details after that, then comes the next day.
やよ
Well, well, you're quite early, trainer. I figured you would also come early.
え
Well, obviously, I am a model student after all. Perhaps an hour before might be too early. We decided to meet at 11 a.m. It's 10 a.m. right now.
いざ
The early bird gets the worm. Let us depart at once. Where to? Now, I understand not being able to wait, but there's no need to rush. That's the weirdest thing ever coming from her. I have read up on the proper way to spend the holidays just for today. The proper way? That's right. That's what it said in the magazine my classmate was reading. The early horse gets the bird. You get it. And if there's a proper way, then the only thing left to do is to test it for ourselves. Although I have my concerns as to exactly what was in the magazine her classmate was reading, I decided to follow her without saying a word.
はい
The early horse gets the hay? I don't know. You gotta prey on that hay. First up is lunch. There's a shop around here I have my eye on.
やよ
Oh, there it is. The Brick Oven Italian Restaurant. The place really has that Italian vibe. It's great that it's a hidden spot, too, since there aren't many people around. Maybe it's still too early for food?
行きましょう
How early do their restaurants open? Because over here, they're like... Either it's fast food and it's open early, or it's breakfast and it's open early, or they have a lunch menu and it opens at 11. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's have lunch at once. Time to order. Of course, it's been forever since I've gone to a restaurant, so I could be wrong. You know. Mmm, that sure was tasty. That dessert we got off the hidden menu was really sweet. Or maybe the fact I'm class representative was no secret to them after all. They served it on a heart-shaped plate, meaning the server trusted me to handle it. It's worth stating that going out with someone on Christmas is a big deal in Japan. Like, on Valentine's Day, you give everyone you know, platonic, like everyone you care about, platonically, romantically, whatever, chocolates, right? Like anyone close to you. Family, close friends, your significant other, someone you're crushing on, you give them chocolates. On Valentine's Day, on White Day, they return chocolates, especially with a significant other / crush will give you stuff back on White Day, and that's a big deal. If somebody gives you a present back on White Day, exactly, then you get like, that's a big deal. And like, they'll spend time together too, but it's not as big a deal to spend time together on Valentine's Day as it is to exchange the chocolates, right? Christmas, you go out on dates. Christmas is a big day for going on a date romantically with someone you have a crush on. Like you see it all the time in manga. Like, someone will go up to someone else and be like, "What are you doing on Christmas?" And it's like, oh, this is a thing. In Adachi to Shimamura, that's one of the earliest times that Adachi indicates to Shimamura that she's romantically interested, because she takes her out on a date. And she dresses up also. Like, she wears a cheongsam, a traditional Chinese long dress that she has because she works in a restaurant where that's her uniform, but she puts it on for her date with Shimamura, and Shimamura is just like, oh, well, Adachi is my close friend, and she gets jealous when I'm friends with other people, which is weird, but I don't know what to do with it. It's fine. And then she goes out with her on Christmas, and she's constantly like, she wants to hold my hand. This looks like we're dating. Are we? You know what? I'm not going to say anything about it, and if she wants this to be a date, she'll have to say something. And it's like, so with all that all that to say, this is interesting that Bakushin earlier in her career was like, I won't do that, trainer, even though I wasn't even interested. And now she's made a big deal about taking me out to the perfect date on the or the perfect day out on the holidays, and that's why. She might just not understand the romantic implications of anything she does. I think she's oblivious and she doesn't understand romantic implications. That has to be what's going on. Alright. They served it on a heart-shaped plate, meaning the server trusted me to handle it. Really? Next up is shopping. Do you have any shops in mind? Neither of us are really looking for anything, huh? Let's just go to the places the magazine suggested. Shopping is also a very common thing for people to do on dates, whether platonic or romantic in Japan. They go to malls all the time. At least in the manga I've seen. I know that's fiction and not necessarily representative of the norm, but it also seems like a relatively mundane part of background culture where clearly there is some expectation that that is a relatable thing for people to do, especially younger people. And it used to be the same in the US. It used to be perfectly normal for us to go hang out in malls and stuff like that. And then we killed them with all kinds of nonsense. I had a bug flying next to my face. After that, we do some window shopping around a variety store that sells holiday ornaments. When we're done, we also check out the light display at night. All in all, we spend the whole day together. After having some dinner with her. What a day! We had so much fun! Don't you think the itinerary for today was really up to snuff? And now for the perfect end to round off a perfect day. What did the magazine say to do again? Oh yes! Let us embrace under the starry sky. See? What did I say? It was a magazine about dating, and she didn't know what she was reading. I was right. Anyway. I feel vindicated, and that made me loud. Wait, embrace? Huh? But that's what the magazine said. Am I missing something? Are you sure the magazine wasn't talking about what to do on a date? Thinking back on today, everything was pretty date-like today. A date? All this time I've been on a date with you? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If I was out on a date with a woman that she had proposed and then she responded to the idea that we were on a date by screaming and recoiling like that, I would just literally walk into traffic right there, right in front of her. How do you come back from that? I cannot fathom what it's like to be resilient enough to have a woman scream in shock and recoil in disgust at the idea that she's on a date with you. And just be like, okay, well that's your loss, and walk away. Like, how do you do that? Jeez. A date? No way, no way, no way! To think I, a class representative, would sully our camaraderie. I, Sakura Bakushin O, have ruined this day. Ruined? And see, like, she's having a whole breakdown over it. You would never see me again. Whatever shall I do? How can I show my face to my classmates again? What if I am sentenced tomorrow to be paraded about the academy grounds as a criminal? What if I get deemed a bad class representative as punishment for betraying their trust? What now, trainer? Good job on the patrol today. Huh? Looks like there weren't any students loitering about. Oh! Yes, yes, indeed. Then let's head back. Okay. And that's how I ended up spending the holidays with Sakura Bakushin O. That was intense. Are there any of these I want? Trick front. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners behind. Front runner straightaways. 11%. We'll risk it. It seemed like it would be practically impossible for a failure with 2 friendship trainings on it. Even though it said 11%. Good morning! Thank you for letting me rest. Because of that, I was able to get a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, how about you? Did you get a good rest? If not, I've got a recommendation that'll help you doze off and grant you a pleasant sleep. My textbook. I'll lend it to you. Life isn't just about preparing and reviewing for tests. Sleep is also important. Our textbook is so versatile, that's why it's the model student's sacred text. It looks like Sakura Bakushin O had a good rest on her day off. Because of her textbook. Because studying made her sleepy.
4番人気5番
Tired her out.
桜爆心王
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
I believe in her. And off we go. The URA Finale.
晴れ渡る
Qualifier.
空の下行われる
Alright.
スタート
I forgot to change her to front runner again.
スタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈に
I don't know why I keep doing
先
that.
行争いはアイレス封じ西のフラワーシアマゾン期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人
That's
気
where she should be,
アイレス
and I
封
keep
じ会場に飛ばしてい
messing
き
it
ま
up.
すさあ花に立ったのはアイレス封じこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー外からシアマゾンそしてその内から行ったのは桜爆心王14番追走さらに1番すぐに続いて9番外から
That's
ス
good.
ペシャルウィーク少し後ろから13番さらにはキングヘイローそのうち並んでナイスネイチャーさらに4番外を通り
That's also
松
good.
影福来てる間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
I don't like that she's trapped.
この直線へとかけていきます。
There's the Shino flower.
これは直線勝負になるか西のフラワーここで抜け出したスペシャルウィークまだ抑えたままだ桜爆心王前を狙っていると400を切りました最後のコーナー
I think it's pretty clear that
西のフラワー
me having her run as a pace chaser
抜け出したのは西の
messed her up.
だが後続も追いすがる200を通過西のフラワー
But she still pulled ahead and won. So
並びかけてきた桜爆心王完全に
that tiny little girl
差し切ってゴール桜爆
almost catching up with her.
ファイナルズ予選を
That is intense.
新的勝利
Only by 11.
長距離だってお任せを
Wasn't it by 12 before in my other races? I'm pretty sure it was.
正しい呼吸で 4番人気は
Okay.
11番桜爆心王
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
There we go.
短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味。
Now we should be fine. That's where she belongs.
いざ爆心
She's the only front runner too.
晴れ渡る空の
So she should be
スタート
doing really well. Hydrate! I can do that. Thank you.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王マヤのトップだ
There we go. That's where she should be.
出せるか一番人気アイキシャトルさあ花に
That's
立ったのは桜爆
perfect.
心王このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサーそしてその内を回ってアイキシャトル内を回って成田ブライアン
You over here setting her up for failure.
さらには2番それを見るように14番小栗キャップ並びかけてきた岩早秀並んできた少し後ろから13番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま
Hell yeah. Come on. Don't let Taiki Shuttle win. Ooh. That was close. That's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. I was worried. Are there horses in this world? How do they measure lengths? Because I was gonna say in the U.S., but that's not right. In the world we live in this one, the one that doesn't have cute horse girls that run races for us, hell. I'm kidding. There are actual horses, and we determine what a length is by how long a horse tends to be, right? And that makes sense, right? That's how it works. So it's weird when we're talking about a world where there's no indication that these things exist at all. Like, they don't. I've never seen a horse mentioned. And that doesn't mean there aren't horses, right? It just means that we haven't seen one mentioned the whole time. So, I don't know. I'm just babbling. I just want to know how they got there. Here we go. Last race of Sakura Bakushin O's career with us. She's too far back, and it doesn't make sense. She's supposed to be out front. I don't understand. What happened? She didn't trigger any of her skills, and that's bad. Maybe she didn't have enough power to do it. I hope that's not true. Alright. Come on, sweetheart. I see. It doesn't help that Marzinski and Mahona Bourbon triggered skills right away. This time. But she did too. Good. I don't like that she's neck and neck with the other two. I do like that. Come on, trigger your signature skill. That's good too. Hell yeah. Excellent. Now is when she's falling back. That's not great. It's gotta be a power thing, right? Oh wait! Yes! Yes! That was close. That was close. I know, right? Oh, she managed to Bakushin it. This is the perfect song for her because everything's so fast-paced. You have got to watch this Handmaid sometime, I think. Somehow. Being part of a production like that looks like so much fun. And it's very funny that I would say that because our kid... It's so funny. Rook went to go pick up our kid one day, and she got there, and it absolutely looks like a lot of work. But she got to the school to pick our kid up, and she was there on time. And she was sitting in the parking lot where she normally picks it up, and it called her from the office to tell them that it was in a club meeting for show choir, where they sing and dance and they do show tunes and stuff. And it hadn't said anything about show choir to us at all, but it was there. And then it came home and it was like, yeah, there weren't enough people in it to like have a real meeting yet. They need to recruit people. And we were like, okay, so what are you going to do? Are you going to keep going? And it was like, yeah, I'm just going to tell all my friends they should show up. So it wants to do show choir so much that it was like just nonchalantly, matter-of-factly, like, I'm just going to recruit people. No shame. It's so excited about performing. It's in theater. It's in band. It wants to be... It plays the tuba. It wants to do marching band. It's such a cool kid. I love it so much. Sakura Bakushin O has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day, while we bask in the glory of our victories... Trainer! This way, over here! At Sakura Bakushin O's suggestion, the two of us pay a visit to a shrine. This Sakura mochi is super yummy. It's sure to shock your taste buds. I'll go buy some, so please, a moment. I'll come with you. No. Today I want to thank you for your efforts, so allow me to handle it. That being said, could you please lend me some money? I seem to have forgotten my wallet. That's adorable. I remember being in both chorus and jazz band. I was in theater. I was in band in middle school, and then I was really messed up by my life. So I dropped out of everything extracurricular until like the last couple years of high school, and then I ended up in theater. The school made a special exception for me because the two classes ordinarily fell in the same time slot. That's cool. I'm glad they did that for you. The last play I was in before I left high school was Little Shop of Horrors, which is relevant for what I'll be talking about after break. It's good enough that they both let me swap between the... That's really cool. I'm glad you had that. My first wife was in chorus. Or so I remember. I don't know. She talked about it a lot. She also was a horse girl. So I think she would have really liked this game. I think she would have been incredibly competitive and obnoxious about it. And I wouldn't want to play it if she was playing. You also did theater. You did a good Yente. Oh, Fiddler on the Roof. Very cool. We didn't. I was Charlie Brown and Snoopy. I was Lord Capulet in Romeo and Juliet. And I tried to be Seymour in Little Shop of Horrors, but I ended up doing background parts instead because I wasn't a strong singer. I don't know how I managed to land Charlie Brown. You know what? I think I do, and it's not flattering to me. I think that the weight of my despair from dysphoria showed through and made me the perfect Charlie Brown because I had the aura of dissociative depression that Charlie Brown seems to have. Like, I think I read as it not being acting enough for me to not get the part. You know what I mean? In addition to being Yente, I was also the Russian guy in the tavern. That's very cool. The one where they dance together celebrating the marriage or the upcoming wedding. Yeah. Like in the movie, they do a whole little dance number together, right? The Sakura mochi has a delicate sweetness to it. It's very tasty, just like she said. Rotevia is setting up his daughter with Laser Wolf. I could never. I was too young and too not exposed to other languages at the time to properly handle the guy's name being Laser Wolf. And it was just like, that's a real name? And it's like, yeah, it's Russian or Yiddish. You didn't actually sing Russian, you just kind of winged it. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Whew, that was delicious. This shrine is the best Sakura mochi around. They're about as good as the ones my mom makes, which is pretty amazing. Your mother must be very kind. Yes, she is. To tell you the truth, I've been thinking about something I haven't told anyone about. I'm glad that it was good enough for your audience. That's very good. You weren't singing to a bunch of Russians, so that's probably why. Like, isn't Sakura mochi the most delicious mochi out there? It's basically the best in its class. Perhaps it was named after me? Say what? I too am the cream of the crop. Is that why they called it Sakura mochi? If so, then it tastes all the sweeter in my eyes. I think it's cherry flavored, and that's why it's Sakura mochi. Because Sakura is cherries. You silly girl. My mom must have definitely made Sakura mochi for me while thinking the same thing. Maybe? I know even now she's needing mochi, waiting for me. For me to become somebody who is worthy of being called a role model. Well, these days I'd say I'm quite the example. But it was you, trainer. You're the one who helped me grow this much. To be honest with you, trainer, there was a time when I had my doubts about you. I thought, will they insist I stick to sprints just like all the others? Oops. But I decided to believe in you. And because I did, I've managed to run this far. I really did cross the 3,600 meter mark. How's that for someone to look up to? You're too kind. Let me ask you this one question. Trainer, do you believe in me? The Twin Tenno Show and Arima Kinen, and all the other races I'll enter, you believe I'll win, right? I answer her question straight away. Of course I do. If she continues to work on her speed, dashing past the competition at an untouchable pace, then there isn't a single race out there she can't win, and one day she'll make it to the top. I've been waiting to hear those words. Here's to training with you from here on out. Our goal, complete Bakushin Road domination. Yeah. Yeah. Until we make our dream come true, the two of us will Bakushin on. Also remember being Eveline in the Wiz? That is so cool. I would love to be in the Wiz, but also I would feel like I was interfering. You know? Like I was intruding. I also don't think that I'm good enough. So there's that. Two stars in URA Finale, huh? That's an interesting spark to have. Oh! Running at least 10 races and never failing a training? That's a pretty big deal. Top 3 in every race? That's really cool. Alright. Obviously editing my team. Alright, what am I going to do about sprinting? I have to figure out who else to put on my sprinting team. There's also a particular high note she has, and the director made you belt it. Since your regular high voice was too soft or sweet or something. That's not what the character was supposed to be. It was really uncomfortable for your voice. Well, I'm glad you pulled it off, and I'm glad it didn't seem to hurt your voice too much. At least I'm assuming it didn't. Whose potential levels can I increase? Marzensky, Symboli Rudolph, Meisho Dodo, Daiwa Scarlet. Alright, let me look at I need a list of sprinters. Haru Arara, of course, but she's on dirt. King Halo, okay. That's perfect, because she's the next one I wanted to do anyway. I would do Taiki Shuttle if I had her. Alright. I miss my theater days. I think it would so be. I think it would so be. Okay. I think it would be so cool to go back and engage with things with the knowledge that I have now. I think that would be incredible. I only have 15 of those. Let's go see if there's Grass Wonder.
ちゃんとさいらっしゃいませ。
No, let's not do that.
どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
Are these all people I have? Meisho Dodo, Gold Ship, Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, Grass Wonder. They do have them. El Condor Pasa, Air Groove, Mayano Top Gun, Super Creek, Major Orion, Magnus Tachyon, Winning Ticket. Yeah, they're all girls I have. I think the main thing that I miss about them are the camaraderie. Also, I deeply regret not having stuck with the girl I was dating my last year of high school in theater. I think I fucked up. Going with the woman who became my late wife instead. You know how it goes. But also, I have to recognize that I was... What's the best way to put it? In a coercive position. Because that woman had money. And was basically paying for me to survive. So extreme poverty really wrecks a person's ability to make effective and appropriate romantic decisions. And I don't think we address that often enough as a society. Oh well. So we've got Grass Wonder and Taiki Shuttle from somewhere else. Skills, shooting for victory, standard distance, firm conditions, trick. Here we go. I'm glad her Pace Chaser aptitude went up. That's where she's going to be. This year's juniors are called the Golden Generation. It's a mystery as to who coined the term. Hey, is it true? I hear they're all training together today. Seems like it. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Thanks for waiting, everyone. They're here. I'm so happy we can all make our debut together this year. It's a special week, and Umamusume always at the center of everyone's attention. She's moved to Tokyo from the countryside to keep a promise she made to her mothers. It's always a pleasure to compete with everyone. With that said, shall we begin our run? Grass Wonder comes from abroad but has the air of a traditional Japanese lady. She may appear gentle, but deep down she has an iron will and has been catching attention ever since tryouts. Hey! What's going on here? You're not starting without me, are you? Feast your eyes. The all-powerful Phantom Bird has arrived. A race without L is like a taco without salsa. And here's El Condor Pasa. Her goal is to become the world's strongest, and she has captivated people since before her debut. A natural-born performer. They're each so wonderful. I'm at a loss as to who I should follow. Oh, everyone's here. Seems like a waste of time if you ask me, but... Wow, Satan Sky is here as well. Not much is known of this koi racer, but I'm excited to learn more. Excuse me. I said, excuse me? Aren't you forgetting someone here? For instance, the star of this golden generation of yours? Suddenly, an Umamusume loudly announces her entrance, demanding everyone's attention. How could you forget me, King Halo, a true first-rate Umamusume? For goodness sake, how about a round of applause, or at least a bravo? Now is not the time to hold back your admiration and praise. Come on, don't be shy. There she is, King Halo, an Umamusume with a strong personality who will be under my management from now on. And I mean you too, trainer. Don't hide your adoration. Where's your applause? I'm waiting. It's King Halo, the daughter of a legendary Umamusume with countless G1 races to her name. That said, her mother's a true legend. The daughter's bound not to disappoint. I hope. Hello, trainer. You know everyone's looking at you, right? Huh? Oh, are they? Is that why you kept silent this entire time? There's no need to be so humble. However, I can understand if you're intimidated by my elegance and the attention I command. King, everyone's already finished warming up on the track. Let her be, Sky, or Spay. It's better to restart while Miss Royalty's got everyone distracted. Oh, it's finally starting! The Golden Generation's about to start their run. You better hurry before they start. What? But I haven't even finished half of my self-introduction yet. Wait, everyone. What are you doing? You'd really dare try to begin without this year's star? I love her. King Halo blasts off like a rocket ship. She bolts away from the spectators, her speed pulling their gaze after her as she cuts toward the track. Shh. She really is her daughter. Whoa, I underestimated you. Didn't think you'd make it in time. I probably would have given up halfway and gone fishing or something. Give up is not a phrase I'm familiar with, and I certainly wouldn't walk away from an easy victory. Oh? When victory is on the line, I'll never give up. This is my ethos. Now, come on, Sky. Let's do another run. Huh? I'm giving you the right to continue challenging me until I've won. What the... Isn't that backwards? Does my originality perplex you? Either way, would you expect anything less from a first-rate, multi-talented, and praiseworthy Umamusume such as myself? Alright. I still love her. She's extraordinarily different from others, truly unique. Her vanity is all just part of the package. Our journey to take on the Twinkle series together begins here. Her stats are starting off pretty good. I don't like how low her guts are, but we can work on that. What do you miss most about theater and music, Jet? Let's see. Of course.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろそかにしないものなの。
Let's see. Sprint, mile, medium. Okay, so she does need a high enough stamina. Good day, trainer. Did you have a refreshing break as well? I couldn't feel better. I got my hair and tail treated. They're so sleek and shiny. See for yourself. Aren't they both styled gorgeously? I always exude the aura of a first-rate Umamusume. I love when they hold their hand like that. Like a full rich girl. It's so fucking cute. After running through today's practice schedule, I decided to call it a day when King Halo protests. This amount of practice is simply insufficient. I can't just do what everyone else does if I want to prove that I'm a first-rate Umamusume. I must tackle even routine training with more effort and passion than anyone else. That's why we're adding on extra training. You must make certain I'm in top form. Sounds good, let's do it. That's what I like to hear. That's precisely why you're my trainer. Now I'm bursting with energy and ready to go. I give King Hilo all the training she can handle. I appreciate that she's not the kind of arrogant where she's like, of course, naturally I'd be better than anyone else. Instead, she's the kind of arrogant when she's like, I have to do my best because my position demands it. As I'm discussing the day's training schedule with King Halo, a sudden noise interrupts me. Oh no. Ouch. Jeez, that hurt. Having banged her own head on the desk, King Halo appears angry at herself. Dozing off? Of course not. I was just practicing headbutting. Anyway, we need to be focusing on today's training plan. So, where were we again? I knew it. She fell asleep in the middle of our conversation. You seem pretty tired. Gosh, there's no need for your concern. Well, I did add a little bit of personal training to my schedule, but only second rates would admit defeat this early. I shall endure the pain, overcome the hardships, and better myself. Seeing as you're my trainer, I expect you to be on the same page. Now then, let's get to training. Goodbye to the old me. Hello to the new me. Victory is calling my name. Now, what kind of training will it be today? Let's go over it one more time. Today's plan is to take a nap on the grass. Excuse me? I believe I told you that this level of fatigue is no problem at all. Shh, just come with me for a minute. Oh, come on. I've already prepared myself to start running. You want me to lie down here and take a nap? Very well then. I suppose even if I don't actually fall asleep, relaxing still has its benefits. I'll resume training after the short break. Understood? But I suppose it's not so bad lying down and gazing at the sky like this. And then she's asleep. Ah! I wasn't sleeping, you know. I was just relaxing. For an extended period of time. Tomorrow I'm going all out. I need to make up for today's lost time. Following her deep sleep, King Halo is brimming with energy and motivation. Good. She fucking needed it. Ow. Why did my head suddenly hurt? Before training one day. It's decided, trainer. What's decided? If you don't know, then I'll have you experience it firsthand. Follow me. A busy scene stands before me. Come on, girls. Okay.
行くわよ
Remember now, just like we practiced. What's my name? King! She's the smartest of them all, and the most noble and wise Umamusume. Welcome in, Suki. And I'm happy to have you all. My name is Lady Aranea. I am an Umamusume streamer right now, and I'm excited to see you all dropping in. What you up to? What you been doing? Where did you go? How was your Dragon Ball? Grindy? That makes sense. I don't remember the last time I played a Dragon Ball game. I think I have them. That would be an interesting swap, huh? To jump over from Pretty Horse Girls to punchy Monkey Boys. Space Monkey Boys? Kind of, yeah, I guess. And other people. What Dragon Balls do I have? I have Xenoverse too. That's funny. I've been alright. I hadn't tried it yet until recently. Is Xenoverse 2 the MMO? Because I might have actually tried that. The Time Cop thing? Okay. I have played that at one point. I didn't play it a lot. I couldn't get my I couldn't get the controller that I had at the time to work on it. I last played it December 12th, 2022. I have played it for 4.6 hours. Interesting. That sounds cool. I hope you've been having fun with that. If you need to raid and run, I get it. I know how exhausting this can be. And I'll make sure that your community gets properly exposed to cute pony girls as I read the visual novel parts of this to them. Thank you for the chat, by the way, Kitty Erashos. I'm sure I pronounced that terribly, but better than Era's house, which would be the wildest way I could mispronounce that. The most noble and wise Umamusume. So, naturally. She's first rate and admired by everyone. That's right. And who stands on top of the world. If any misbehave, let you know. You're gonna come back and half of your community is gonna be webbed up in the timeout corner. King Halo. Well, she's also singing King Halo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love that laugh. I love the Ojo laugh, as I've been told it's called. Rich young lady. It's a trope in Japanese media. Some will definitely like that, so I've promised them a reward. It's Erashus, but I like hearing people try to pronounce it. I get it. There are a dozen ways to say my name also. Because it's Latin, right? So you could go Aranea, Aranea, Aranea. I've heard it pronounced all those ways and they're all fine. But I also like hearing what people come up with. I will try to remember Erashus next time. I won't promise that I will, because I am at least as much of a bimbo as half of these horse girls. Just came out of your string of syllables, to be honest. That's fair. I needed one that said spider, so I took the literal word from which the spider clayed. What is it? Is it a family? What level of whatever is that? An infra order of spiders. It's basically a subset of the greater spider. What do you call it? Group.
You're cute.
And we're distinct from megalomorphae, tarantulas, etc. Thank you for the follow. Our thing is our fangs curve in to the inside. So we're also called the Babadonyatha, or true spiders. The overall order of spiders is Aranea, so Araneomorphs are the spider form spiders. It's very cool. Did you think you were gonna get a spider science? We're gonna pretend that was an intentional blending of spider and science. Did you think you were gonna get a science lesson today? 'Cause you did. I didn't know I was gonna give one, so you're welcome? I don't know. If you stick around after my break, which comes at 5, then you'll also get a book review. And if you don't want to do that, I get it. People have things to do, and I don't own your time. Anyway, where was I? Oh, marvelous. Perfect. Everyone did superb. What's wrong, trainer? If you want to applaud, you can go ahead. Is this what you decided? Are you surprised? This is my new call and response routine for greeting the media. After I make my debut, the interviews will start pouring in. The dorm common room will be adorned with my televised image daily. That's why you need to remember the chat too. When I ask, "What's my name?" you answer with King. Got it? Good. And so I'm forced to practice her call and response for a while. By the time we finally start real training, I'm already exhausted, both mentally and physically. And yet, despite her bossing me around all day, or because of it, she's running around full of energy, ready to give out even more orders. Come on, trainer. One more lap. I'm not running. You're running. You do one more lap. Her relentless determination is truly admirable. I'm looking forward to when she shows that tenacity to the rest of the world during her race debut. Hello, you're King Halo's trainer, right? That's right. Great. Can I ask what led you to team up with a racer from such a famous family? Hey, it's not your turn to ask questions. Trainer, do you think she inherited her mother's talent? Is it true that she ran away from home to attend Tracen Academy? Or was she given special treatment and enrolled here? Calm down, everyone. I swear, what do you all think you're doing? You should all be looking this way. You're missing out on my run. Why do you think I took the trouble to inform you of my training schedule? I guess you would say schedule, right? Now, pay attention. I'm going to do one more lap for you, so get your cameras ready. Sorry, but interview time is over. Huh? Air Groove? Why are you here? It's Air Groove, Vice President of the Student Council. I heard she jumped into the world of racing under the influence of her mother. Air Shakur? Who is Air Groove's mother? Let's see. Her mother is Dinah Carl in real life. What is it in... Is she still listed as Dinah Carl in Who knows? Probably just... I don't know. Who knows? Probably just... What is the word? Vaguely refers to mother. I'm here to provide some word of wisdom to both you and the reporters. Take heed. King Halo has just stepped into her role as a racer. With her debut right around the corner, this is a pivotal time for her. She runs the risk of overstraining herself, onset by sudden interviews like this. It may not be your intention, but I won't have you risking her career before it even begins. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please, you'll have to leave. I love giving her a deep, deep voice. I like giving most of the more butch Umas a deep voice. And yes, I recognize that they're still in skirts and dresses and stuff. But I guess I'm going off of the vibe they give off that I'm reading from them. Like, if you look at the two of them together, right? King Halo is obviously femme, maybe even high femme. She's very princess coded. Air Groove is more reserved. Like, she seems to hold herself a little more stiffly. Her face is more serious. She's got that short bob haircut. And that's very, like, soft butch coded for Japanese media, based on my readings of extensive Yuri manga. So she's not hard butch. She's soft butch, but she's not femme, you know? Peppermint Patty. Kind of, yeah, like Peppermint Patty, or just this side of Peppermint Patty. Well, that was uncalled for. King, why would you think that was a good idea? Because no one out there understands who I am. I'm just my mother's daughter to them. That's all they ever talk about. Your mother, I see. You should have come to terms with this beforehand, especially considering just who your mother is. Your mother stopped racing after numerous G1 wins. She still has a strong presence in the world of Umamusume through her work as a first-rate wastewear designer. Surely you must understand that it's only natural the world take an interest in you as her daughter. I understand it all too well, and I hate it. That's precisely why I organized this interview. Everyone's treating me like I'm nothing more than my mother's daughter. I am in my own Umamusume, and my debut has nothing to do with my mother. They should recognize me as the talented newcomer, King Halo. Let's say you were to tell that to the press. Then what? Well, I understand how you feel, but your image should not be your first priority. It would be a different story if you were to say that your primary goal for running is to gain recognition. If that is the case, then it would serve you well to reconsider what you ought to be doing. I'm not giving in to her. I've already thought this over countless times. I will not be simply filed away as my mother's daughter. I am King Halo, a first-rate Umamusume. King. I'll say it again, trainer. You and I have an obligation to show the world my true talent. No matter what anyone says, I must make the whole world acknowledge me, but especially her. Her? Since long before I came here, she's insisted that I have no talent. Her being my mother. King's mother. That's cruel. Barely perceptible, a cold light glints in her eyes. Her mother told her she has no talent? What a fucking shitty thing. I hate that. Her expression fails to hide the deep frustration within her. It's clear the discord with her mother weighs heavily on her. It would be a different story if you were to say that your primary goal for running is to gain recognition. And just like her eyes, Airgroove's words pull at my heart. Poor princess. Whew, that's a new personal best. If I can keep this up. King Halo rises early in the morning. She warms up an entire hour before everyone else. Today, she will embark on a series of grueling time trials with no breaks in sight. Could you please not narrate my life like that? Jeez, Sky. Yaha! It's not often you run on the dirt, King. I thought you hated it. You said it always pelts you in the face. That's why I run in the mornings. It dawned on me when I was practicing around this time with my trainer. An empty track is the best. You don't get covered in sand, and there's no one to crowd you. That's pretty smart. I never thought about it like that. I also learned that innumerable training methods can be used on just one track. I'm someone who certainly puts what I learned to good use. You're a good girl who's taking what your trainer says to heart. What? Why did you phrase it like that? It seems that King Halo has been learning a lot from training. She has been, and that's good for her. I need to be tracking how I do this more often. What is... It's a mile right inner, okay. I need to get my stamina up higher. Where is... I looked up. At one point, I had looked up what stamina I need per race. Okay, I need 350 for the mile, which means I'm not going to make it for this. Let's go ahead and have her do the extra training. But that's okay, she's going to still have more stamina than everyone else. And as long as she does that, it'll be fine. I need to look up what Guts does exactly, so that I understand. Which one I'm doing. Let's go ahead and have her do the extra training here too. One day, in front of the station. Well, if it isn't my trainer. So it is. Hey there. Are you two shopping together? Close. We came to rent a DVD. People do that still? The forecast said this weekend would be gloomy, so we thought we'd watch a movie in my room. Lazing around, eating snacks, and watching movies. Best combo in the world. Excuse me. Who said I was going to be lazing around? Yes, films are entertainment, but they're also full of lessons. Why, just the other day, a film taught me all about the beauty of humility. Are you sure you actually understood it? Just what is that supposed to mean? More importantly, which film should we rent? I've seen most of the new releases. I'd prefer something with a valuable learning experience. Do you have any recommendations, trainer? Let's see. How about this horror movie to inspire some bravery? Huh? Horror? Oh, I like the sound of that. It's fun to watch intense stuff from time to time. Now, hold on. That doesn't suit me at all. Wouldn't you learn more from it because it's not your thing? Oh, don't tell me you're... Me afraid? Of course not. And so the following week after training, Oh no. What are you on the lookout for? I'm not on the lookout for anything. It's not like I'm worried about monsters showing up.
お疲れ様
Well, I'm off now. Thanks for today's session. Turns out King Halo did learn something from the movie she watched over the weekend. Ways to escape monsters. Yeah, babe. I didn't say monsters. You did. You brought monsters into this.
分かってるわ誰よりも勝利を期待されて
Alright. Studious, slightly widened field of view and heightened observation midways. I don't... Increase velocity and a true display of skill with 200 meter remaining after racing calmly.
体も軽いし
I don't know what her best role is. The day of King Halo's debut race finally arrives. I almost called her King Debut. Of King Debut's Halo race, which that's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, today I make my grand debut. First place, here I come. Did you hear? It seems Sky and Special Week haven't made their debut yet. In other words, I will be the first to grace the masses with my ravishing running. As she says this, I hear a voice coming from the TV in the waiting room. Wow, what a truly amazing debut Grass Wonder gave us the pleasure of witnessing today or yesterday. I agree. Her prowess on the track was unforgettable. Get out there and bring back the win. Like it even needs to be said. It seems Grass has already had her debut. Is she trying to outshine me?
行くわよ
No matter. I'll run so spectacularly it'll wipe everyone's memories of her performance. I like doing her voice, it's fun.
1番人気8番キングヘイロー
So she's...
9番
She seems to default to late surger, which is interesting. I like it. I like late surgers, they're fun.
行くわよ美しい青空が広がるさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番7番1番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気キングヘイロー6番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭をかけます6番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番およそ5馬身開いて7番そしてそのうち2番あとは1番2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー少し離れて9番1馬身差4番内を回って3番意気揚々と先頭行きます6番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
6番まだリードをキープしています続いて5番2馬身離れて2番4番手に7番1番追走キングヘイローここにいた少し後ろから9番内をついて3番それを
I'm still having to recalibrate because the last
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
3 runs
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
I've had have been
ここから捉えることができるのか じりじり詰めるキングヘイロー最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
pace chasers and front runners,
ここで抜け出した100を通過先頭はキングヘイロー
so I have to
リードは3馬身キングヘイロー足色は衰えない速い
get used to, again,
キングヘイロー
the
勝利です
reality of watching my Uma
キングヘイロー見事に
hang way back
それがキングの
until the last corner and then make a break for it there. I'm back. Trainer, fetch me something to drink. I'm granting you the meritorious right to relieve me of my exhaustion. Now, quickly. On it. Ah. I've done it. I've made my debut. Now I can begin running as a professional.
え
But this was just the first step. My real journey starts now.
もう
My phone. Now of all times, my speech was just getting started. It's my mother. I'll go out and let you talk.
えっと
Okay, I'll catch up to you when I'm finished.
はい
Good day.
ええ
Yes, that's right. I made my debut. Is there a problem? Yes, sure, my classmates were all excellent as well, but I hate her mother so much in this moment. You're finished with your call? Yeah, it was the same talk as always. Why debut now? Everyone is so talented, they're bound to crush you. You're too rash. Come home before you embarrass yourself. Quit while you're ahead before you have to face whether or not you lack talent. But I know the truth. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Not at all.
トレーナー
I've decided, trainer. My next goal is to run a G1. A G1? Each race has a grade, or a kind of level. The grades are as follows, from lowest to highest: Open, G3, G2, and then G1 at the top. It only makes sense that a first-rate Umamusume wins a G1. Besides, I want the popularity it will bring, the adulation.
それで
And if I'm going to compete in the classics next year, it's standard that I get experience not just in 1600-meter mile distance races, but medium races as well. There's one logical course of direction. I must win the Hopeful Stakes at the end of the year and become the junior champion. The Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter medium distance race on turf. Considering how similar it is in distance with one of the Triple Crown's classics, it's a good stepping stone for the future. After I win that, going on to take the Triple Crown won't be such a bad idea, right, trainer? Looks like we've got one heck of a journey ahead.
ええ
It'll be so amazing that no one will be able to deny its greatness. And then she'll finally understand
絶対に
that I never lacked talent to begin with. Although she speaks with steeled confidence, her eyes quiver with uncertainty. I feel sorry for her. Her mom is kind of a bitch. You know?
キングの足が軽やか
Gotta take a rest. Let's see. How should I get the message across the dodo? Oh. Just wait here.
キングの時間は1秒たりとも無駄にしてはダメその権利は与えてないでしょ
Let's see, do I have any... I need some support cards that give me... What do you call it? Stamina recovery skills.
さあ始めましょう見てなさいキングの才能をいくわよキングの時間は1秒たりとも無駄にしてはダメその権利は与えて
Failure 6%, huh?
ええ キングの足が軽やかにおはよう
Good morning. I've been waiting for you, trainer. You look refreshed. Seems like you had a good rest last night, too. Which must mean we're both fully rejuvenated. Taking a day off was apparently worthwhile after all. A wise choice, if I say so myself. I wonder if I've praised you a bit too much. But sometimes words of appreciation are necessary, no? It seems like she's trying to praise my schedule management skills. I'll just say it's the thought that counts. I appreciate that, I guess. One day, while out for lunch, I come across King Halo and her friends. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I always have the most perfect lunch. Which is why you, Sky, must hand over that last plate of Kyoto salad. Are you serious? Just go get a different salad. Excuse me? Hey, what's so funny? Oh, nothing. I'm just kind of happy things feel the same as always. You're here, Say's here, and we're all eating together. I almost feel like our debut the other day was just a dream, but I know what you mean. Next year, we'll all be doing the classics together. Except I'll be the one to take the throne. Hey, Sky, pass me the soy sauce. Get it yourself. I swear. Oh my, everyone's lively today. Oh, it's Grass and Elle. It sounded like you were all having fun, so I decided to come say hello. I feel the same way about having debuted. It's almost surreal. And now we're officially competing with each other. Winners and losers are both born at the sound of the starting gong. By the way, I came across some interesting news. Take a look at this article. The Golden Generation approaches their classic year. Whoa! Everyone's names and photos are here. And look! King's even got her own special feature. It's the treatment I deserve. I'm certain the public is dying to witness my ascent to the forefront of our generation. Psh. What? I wonder what the public would think if you were to suddenly descend instead. That's funny, because I was wondering what they would think if I made you descend. You're scary. The classics, the Triple Crown Tour, the Japanese Derby too. Hey King. Yes, special week. Are you planning to run in the Derby to become the best in Japan? Yes, I am. I must win that G1 race. Oh, I see. Hello there. Oh, trainer. Perfect timing. Do you think you could go a little harder on me for today's session? Why the sudden request? I wouldn't call it sudden. I'm just trying to be the best Umamusume of my generation. I'm King Halo. I have to win, no matter who I face. I need to achieve results worthy of recognition. Recognition, huh? That's right. So if you understand, let's get started. Wow. King. If I remember correctly, this is Kawakami Princess. Many of the trainers regard her as quite the go-getter. Oh, if it isn't Kawakami. What's the matter? You look like you've choked on a cherry tomato. Look, there's a special feature about you. Oh, that's right, there is. It's awesome! The way you talked about how you wouldn't give up no matter what reminds me of Princess Fighter. Princess Fighter? Oops, I guess you don't know her. She's the super strong main character of this show that I really love. Oh wait, hang on. That's not what I'm here for. Ah, I remembered. I wanted to tell you something. I'm going to be rooting for you in the classics. Well, she blew through like a storm. Yeah, that was certainly a new type of encounter for me. She seems to really like you, though. I can't refute that. But I won't content myself having gained only one die-hard fan. I want the entire world to recognize my talent. The real competition is ahead. We must stay focused, trainer. It's weird how good talking like her feels. I don't want to think about it too hard. Push your power. haven't done wits at all. Let's see. Do some partner running. And then some power. One day, while taking a trip to the park, I see a student standing amongst an energetic crowd of people. Wow, so many people showed up. What's going on? They're filming a movie based on a manga. Didn't you hear about it? There were so many rumors at school. Huh? Oh wow, Dober came to see it too. Oh my gosh, the actress playing the main character is so cute. I can't see anything at all. What am I even doing? I should just go home. Alley-oop! Huh? What are you? Ah! Hishi Akebono raises Meijiro Dober over the crowd. How's that? Can you see better now? Yeah. Really, she is really cute. So pretty. Thank you, Akebono, but why are you here? I saw you right at the back trying to peek over the crowd. Are you a fan of that actress? What? Of course not. Do I look like I'd be a fan of such a beautiful woman? Wow, okay. Hey, Quartz! Do I look like I'd be a fan of such a beautiful woman? You just say you have a crush. It's easier for everyone. Because you just did. You just said you had a crush. Hey, girl with the pigtails. Ever thought about acting? Whoa, no way. Akebono, that woman, she's... Wow, now that I've got a good look at you, you're even taller than I thought. You really stand out. Thanks. I'm pretty good at being big. It's great for my winning concerts, because even fans at the back of the audience can get a good look at my dance moves. Oh, how stunning. That confidence makes you shine. It's truly a shame, but I'm guessing that since you're a racer, scouting you would be out of the question. I'm flattered, but I'm afraid so. Thanks anyway. Akebono, you're incredible. So confident. I'm glad you're here, Quartz. I hope you're feeling well. Excuse me, could you please sign this? Good for her. Wasn't that great, Dober? You look so happy. It's thanks to you, Akebono. You make being yourself look so easy. So I figured I should at least have the confidence to be myself when talking to one of my favorite actresses. Oh! That's so buono! What is that? Is she... What is that from? Is that supposed to be Italian? Oh hey, max energy went up. Let's take a rest. Race day! Time for hopeful stakes. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I should go ahead and use that because she'll be doing a lot of it as a late surger. The hopeful stakes. Oh, this is her talking. The Hopeful Stakes is one of the major races for determining who will become the junior year champion. I will use this G1 race to rise to even greater heights. You know what that means, right, trainer? This is a checkpoint of sorts. Correct. In other words, I will put on my best and most beautiful display yet. Here I go. I believe in her.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
17番アグネス・タキオン5番人気です。
Agnes Tachyon is my primary challenger here. I really like that. That's a good.
誰をも魅了し心
Satisfying intro.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番、10番、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー9番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は9番安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番その外並んで10番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 さあ花に立ってのは9番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番、3番手に10番、4番。
Celeb actress.
打ちをついて4
What a name.
当選上段。それを見る
What a name for a pony.
ウイニングチケット。その後5番、1番続いている。さらに外14番、少し離れて12番、外から行く成田大臣。さらにその内からは11番、さらに内から8番、外にはキングヘイロー。向こう正面に入って先頭は9番。順位を振り返っていきます。9番まだリードをキープしています。続いて6番、その後から10番アグネスタキオン。並びかけてきた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然として9番2馬身3馬身開いて6番、その後ろアグネスタキオン。10番4番手5番手には4番、そして外目を突き出してはウイニングチケット。さらに当選上段。差がなく7番外を通りまして5番内で1番、さらには成田大臣。すぐに続いて8番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで何が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは9番キングヘイロー。まだ抑えたままだ。アグネスタキオン抜け出した。外を回っていったのはキングヘイロー。キングヘイロー覚悟なさい。
Hell yeah, I love that. This is the first time we've seen her do this. Come on. I mean, she only has to finish first. Or, I mean, fifth. Oh, wait. Wow. That camera angle really screwed it up. It looked like she... Okay, she did play second. Interesting. That's alright. Placing second was still very good for her. Let's go and watch her concert. 'This is King Halo. She's on our left. Agnes Tachyon's right. That's her. I think I know my three favorites. We do see them practice for these. There are, that's what the dance practice events are. Yeah, it's not a constant thing. It's just every so often there's a training. Every so awesome. Wow. Okay. Good job, Aranea. I don't even know why I did that, but I mean, awesome and often sound similar, and my brain sorts by phonemes, I guess. Anyway, every so often we get a trainee event where they're doing dance practice, and that's what they're practicing for. And with the El Condor Pasa support card, there's an entire plot about her wanting to do better at dancing and performance, and going out to find Seeking the Pearl, who teaches her more, and Tokai Teo, who teaches her more. And the Tokai Teo support card also has a lot of stuff to do with dancing and performing better. My results were sufficient, however... Hey, who's next for the interview? Where's the schedule? If I remember correctly, the runner expected to be Umamusume of the Year is at another venue. That senior? Then let's hurry up and get out of here. Grab all the equipment, quick! This was just a junior race. Everyone considers this to be an early stage. What's important is how we act from here on, and how we distinguish ourselves in future races. We're heading in the right direction, trainer. As a first-rate Umamusume, I won't stray from the path ahead. Let's keep our sights on the Triple Crown Tour. Racers only get one chance to participate in the Triple Crown Tour, a series comprised of the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kika Show. Oh, she wasn't saying that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It goes without saying, but many Umamusume dream of achieving victory there, so the competition will surely be fierce. If you're prepared, then let's do it. A foolish statement. I've been prepared for it long before I ever came to this academy. Maybe emotionally. And with that, it's decided. Our next objective will be the first race of the Triple Crown Tour, the Satsuki Show. Top 5 in the Hopeful Stakes. Doing pretty well. 6 turns. Good. Happy New Year, trainer. This year we're finally in the classics. But what's with this room? It's the holiday season, yet it looks so bleak in here. It's the same as usual. That's precisely the point, you dummy. Good grief. Just wait here a moment. King, are these windows decorations okay? Yes, they're perfect. You all sure do know how to please. Now this is craftsmanship. Give them more praise. They are my companions after all. I love that she doesn't take the praise for herself. Like, again, she's the kind of rich girl who is like 100% thinks that her friends looking good makes her look good, and she's not like, she's very much like, of course they're great, they're my friends, but she's also like, praise them, they deserve it, they're my friends, they deserve it the best. She's wonderful. I love her. She's exactly the kind of snobby, spoiled girl who is perfect, and again, I love her. Oh, it looks like the New Year's meal I ordered has arrived. All right, everyone, wait right here. Thank you for today. Oh, no, we should be thanking you. We're just happy you're able to spend New Year's again with King this year. Cat-eyed Umamusume? What does that mean? Like, she has eyes that are similar to a cat's? That's interesting. I guess some of the other ones have weird eyes also. Agnes Tachyon has eyes that are like a robot's, or like a car's headlights. Sakura Bakushin O has eyes that are like a blossoming sakura flower. Are you always together for New Year's? Bob cut, that makes sense. It's just her hairstyle. Yeah, we don't go home for the holidays. I don't get along with my parents so well. When I first came here, I just holed up in my room during the holidays. But then I met King. A little bird told me that there's a pair of younger students having the most dreadfully boring New Year's gathering. Who are you, and why are you doing barging into our room? You older students think you just run everything, don't you? Older student barely befits me. You will refer to me as King Halo, the first-rate Umamusume. Now be grateful. I'm going to show you the first-rate way to spend New Year's. Come, I'm granting you the right to make mochi with me. Isn't that a normal rice cooker? All mochi is just balled up rice, is it not? Go on, take a handful and press it together. But this is just how you make rice balls. Pardon? Hey, what are the two of you doing taking up the whole katatsu? Move over, make room for me, otherwise forfeit your oranges. Hey, don't be a meanie. I'm not being mean, I'm being king. It's always fun spending time with King. She's so cheerful and full of confidence. That's why we decided to repay King for all she's done for us by helping her out this year. This is the most important year for King. It'll be the year she makes her dreams come true. Sure is. Everyone, the New Year's food has arrived. It's time to eat and plan for the coming year. To a great year. What's this? You can look at me like that all you want. I'm still charging you for your portion of the food. And so the four of us enjoy our New Year's meal together. She's very funny. That was delicious. You ought to be praising me for having made a reservation 6 months in advance. But that aside, let's turn to the future. It may be a new year, but my plan remains unchanged. We proceed to the Triple Crown Tour. Then we force a certain someone to recognize me. You understand what I'm saying, trainer? Got it. Very well. Let's start taking action today. As a first-rate trainer, how do you plan to train this first-rate Umamusume? Let's see. Make everyone love and adore you. What? That's not a goal at all. I'm already loved and adored by everyone, and excessively so. What are you even talking about? Huh? What's with that face? Do you mean to insinuate something? Explain yourself, trainer, and make it short. She continues to pester me on the subject for some time. Okay, but she's adorable, though. I love her. I already love and adore her, so there's that. Alright. Let's go with... What is the Satsuki show? She really is. But she's also so bad for me. Huh. First-rate Umamusume must also be skilled at gauging their opponent's strength. First place in this race is definitely going to that Umamusume, number 3. What a finish! But it's too close to call. Was it number 1 or number 3? Number 3, as I said. Now back to training. The results are in. First place goes to number 1. The front runner managed to keep her lead the whole race. Right on the money again. If you want first-rate predictions, look no further than yours truly. That's so amazing. You always know who's going to come in first. That was merely a coincidence. My predictions are certainly more first-rate than... And I'm right again. Yeah, fine. One more time. I won't give up until I win. King Halo is so absorbed in predicting races that she's forgotten about training. Well, I'm glad that she got more energy. That's important. I need more energy restoration. Skills. You know, things. I was gonna say actions or activities, and they're both also bad. King Halo calls me over the morning after we return from a break. Good morning, trainer. Could you fetch my bag from the entryway? You also have my permission to carry it all the way to the classroom for me. I still feel very sleepy, which is why you should make yourself as useful as possible at times like this. Thank goodness. I was terrified she was going to get a shitty condition. Hell yeah. All of her Stats are doing pretty well. I've almost got her stamina where I need it, ultimately. How strange. It felt like something was calling me over here, but there's no one here. Am I hearing things? No, that's impossible. Could I have been beckoned here by the three goddesses statue? And it turns out that yes, she was. Huh? What on earth is this? That was a surprise. But what's this feeling? It's not bad, but my chest feels warm. I feel like I'm overflowing with energy. Hell yeah. Time to race. Let me just double check my skills. Nothing great, but that's fine. How are we doing on predictions? Looks like she's gonna be pretty good. It's finally starting. The first match of the Triple Crown Tour, a once-in-a-lifetime race, is here. Once I leave the waiting room, there'll be no turning back. My only option will be to stand at the paddock and win. You've got this. I know. Well then, it's time to shine. There are so many people. I knew what the hopeful stakes would be like, but the classics are in a league of their own. It feels quite different, doesn't it? Sky. Those cheers sure were something, huh? Everyone was super loud when you came out. But then again, you are this year's top contender. They're really rooting for you. Of course. It would be strange if they weren't supporting me. Yowza, spoken like a true star. Is this the difference between you and me? I sure got the short end of the stick. Why do I have to go against both you and Spei at the Satsuki show in my debut year? Oh, Special Week is here too? That's right, it's like all the big names are here. I'm so overwhelmed. Maybe this is too big for a little old nobody like me. How could a nobody make it all the way to such a grand stage at this? Not to mention how you've stayed fit and well adjusted the entire time. Oh, King, you exaggerate. It's just the truth. But with all you've said, no matter what factors come into play, I, King Halo, am taking first. I need good results and recognition. I believe in her. I hope she doesn't disappoint me. We'll see. Here we go.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン18番。注目株のセイウンスカイ現在トップ。続いてミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイとミホノブルボン。2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ期待に応えてセイウンスカイ逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。その後3、4馬身開いて東海帝王。4番手にはアグネスタキオン。そしてその外18番内からゴールドシップ1馬身差キングヘイロースペシャルウィーク追走少し離れて5番少し後ろから10番成田大臣並んできた。それを見るように7番差がなく8番2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続きましたミホノブルボン後ろアグネスタキオン1馬身離れて東海帝王その後ろ18番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた2馬身3馬身開いて5番外からキングヘイロー外目をついて10番内の方からスペシャルウィーク外を通りまして成田大臣内を回ります。
Oh, this is rough.
7番そしてその外から行ったのは1番
I don't like the gold ship is in front of me. That's a concern. Gold ship's already making her move, it looks like. King Halo's turned up her speed though. Okay, she's at least going to place properly, it looks like. 3, Second place again. Okay. So she's not going to take the Triple Crown, but... What's this one? Winning the Soul? It's such a good concert, but we'll hold off on it. What an unexpected, no, what spectacular development. The winner of this year's Satsuki show is... Why am I here? Why aren't I in the winner's circle? This is the first race of the Triple Crown. Why can't I achieve what I set out to? At this rate, Wow, I can't believe she actually got first place. The competition was intense. This certainly is the golden generation. You know, I'm a bit disappointed. I was hoping the Nepo baby would win. Wow, really? I mean, I get it. I get why people think she's a Nepo baby. But knowing that her mother thinks she is worthless and actively tries to keep her from racing really makes it clear that she's not, you know? Her mother's a legend after all. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine, besides the fact that I lost. But don't get the wrong idea. I have no intention of giving up at this point. I fell behind this time, but next time I'll get the praise I deserve. That's when I'll be recognized as a first rate? No, as myself. Trainer, the next leg of our journey brings us to the main event of the classics, the Japanese Derby. We have to win. King Halo and I return to the academy. All right, trainer. See you tomorrow. Oh, King. Special week. I thought I saw a familiar face. I'm glad I didn't mistake you for somebody else. It's pretty late for us to bump into each other like this. Does that mean you're also going for a run right now? Huh? Also? Are you saying you're going to run at this hour? Yep. I mean, our next race is the Japanese Derby, right? I promised my moms I would be top Umamusume in Japan one day. That's why I always have to do my very best. I especially felt that during today's race. Everyone's so good, but I don't want to let them take the lead. I'm doing it for both my mom who gave birth to me and my mom who raised me. Okay, I'm heading off now. See you tomorrow at school. That's kind of shitty. Like, hey, how are you doing, King Halo? I am going to go impress both my moms who loved me very much and think I can do it. Bye! Like, okay. Alright. You could have shut up at any point. Her mother has high expectations for her. Trainer, I'm granting you the right to accompany me for one more lap. Aren't you tired? There's no need to worry. I don't want to give up the lead to anyone else either. That night, King Halo pushes her limits and doesn't stop at just one lap. That makes sense. With how she was feeling. 2 turns to the Japanese Derby. I love her laugh. I'm sorry. I was enjoying her laugh. It was good. Let's see. Triumphant Pulse is a fantastic skill for her to have. Let's see. We need more speed and power, so let's push both of those real quick. Alright. Time to race. The Tokyo Turf. The Japanese Derby. Jeez, at Tokyo Yushun. And it's in Tokyo, on a Tokyo racetrack, on turf. That makes more sense. Hey, who do you think is going to win this year's Derby? No doubt one of the big three. That's what they said on TV. In that case, I bet it'll be the Nepo baby. You know, that legendary racer's daughter? It hurts my feelings on her behalf that they're calling her that. Well, I want Special Week to win. I was watching this special feature where... Here I am, at the Derby. Feeling nervous? Huh? As if. I'm as calm as ever. This'll be no problem. You saw me in the Satsuki show, right? I have nothing to worry about. I'm going to win today, that's all. Even if it is the Derby. No, precisely because it's the Derby. I'll win this race, no matter what. Then my mother will finally acknowledge me. 5 minutes later. All I see before me are carrots. Field upon rolling fields of carrots. It's okay. I'm okay. There's nothing to worry about. I swear, they're so noisy. I haven't even walked out yet. Oh, but that means... Who are they cheering for? Wow, thank you for your support. I won't lose this race. I'm gonna run with everyone's support driving me forward. I'm gonna win the Derby and make all of you proud. This one's for both my mom who gave birth to me and my mom who raised me. I'm going to be the #1 Umamusume in Japan. I would love that for her if she was my trainee. But she's not, so she won't be the #1 Umamusume in Japan. If I can help it. The question is, can I help it? I think it's all up to King Halo now. Since, you know, it's race time.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
声優スカイと17番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番
Good, she's moving up to the front of the
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーから2コーナーへ。
late surgers.
さあ、花に立ったのは声優スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、3番手に17番、内から行く10番。ここまでが先頭集団。長丁場のこのレースですが、星雲スカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。7番並んでくる。3番手10番、2馬身3馬身開いて17番スペシャルウィーク上がっていきます。現在1番手は7番、続いて星雲スカイ。それを見るように10番1馬身差、17番1馬身離れて東海帝王差がなく9番、外には16番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。7番まだリードをキープしています。続きました星雲スカイ、そして10番、その後17番少し後ろから東海帝王、そして内目をつきましては13番16番並びかけてきた。少し離れて9番、さらにスペシャルウィーク外からエイシンフラッシュ、そしてその内を回ってキングヘイロー、そしてその外を回って動くか内の方から1番、さらには成田ブライアン14番
Jeez, come on, King Halo.
内をついて18番、後方2番手に4番シンボリルドルフ、現在しんがりだ。7番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
7番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。声優スカイ、ここで抜け出した。スペシャルウィークまだ抑えたままだ。キングヘイロー前を狙っているぞ。スペシャルウィーク外で足を溜めています。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは声優スカイ、キングヘイロー。集団の間を縫って抜け出していく。残り400、リードを
Come on. Is she even gonna finish in the top 5? Okay, that's good. She needed to have done that before, though. No. Wow. Did I screw up somewhere? Have I already messed up her career? We'll see. It might be that I haven't paid enough attention to her mood. You know? That's probably true.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは星雲スカイ3番5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番1馬身離れて10 番4番手に東海帝王1馬審査1番、そしてその内から行ったのは5番、それを見るように9番内からエイシンフラッシュ少し離れてキングヘイロー4番並びかけてきた少し後ろからウォッカシンボリルドルフ並んできた、そしてそのうち12番さらに外17番そのうち並んで14番さらに外からラリタブライアン後方2番手にスペシャルウィーク18番最高峰だ第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ続きました。10番内をついて3番外目をついて9番東海帝王追走外から1番さらにウォッカ差がなくシンボリルドルフ
I don't think she's gonna make it.
キングヘイローそしてその後方には12番そして14番外で
I think I screwed up at some point.
後ろ18番残り1000メートルを通過ポツンと1人17番
And I'm not sure why. I think I might have spread out her.
星雲使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
What you call it? Too much.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたキングヘイローここから仕掛けどころだスペシャルウィーク外で足を止めていますさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかスペシャルウィークまだ抑え
Okay, she's moving up to 5th. That's good.
最後の直線コースに
Alright.
残り400
She's proving me wrong. I'm glad.
抜け出したのは星雲スカイだが後続も追いすがる内から仕掛けたのはエイシンフラッシュ残り200 2番手争いはキングヘイロー
Can she make it up to 2nd?
キングヘイロー並びかけてきたキングヘイローここで抜け出した
She made it to 1st. That's incredible. I'm so excited for her. I'm not gonna lie, I was so surprised. I'm just sitting here, open mouth, staring at her. Maybe not even open mouth, just in awe. She won, so she gets her concert. Hell yeah.
光の速さで駆け抜ける衝動は何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの
I wish I'd never stopped playing drums.
一度きりのこの瞬間にかけてみろ自分を信じて
Not that I have drums to play now, but I miss performing music.
走れ今もまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく救いに雑草
I think that King Halo is my favorite main singer for this one. I don't know what it is about her. But I think she's my favorite. Alright, we'll read this when I get back from break, hatchlings. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. And we are back, hatchlings. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. It's time. And I hope you're excited, and I hope you're ready, because honestly, I need to talk about this book. Thank you, Jet. I literally read this one last night, and I probably shouldn't have, to be completely honest. It's a good book. It's well written. The characters are compelling. We'll get into it. The book in question is Eat the Ones You Love by Sarah Maria Griffin. I talked earlier about how the last play I was ever in theater in high school was Little Shop of Horrors. And I hinted that that was relevant to our book discussion. Because it is. Eat the Ones You Love is a tragic sapphic romance starring a sentient, otherworldly creature that looks and behaves in many ways like a plant. It isn't actually a plant, but it's similar enough to disguise itself as a plant and to live among plants and to infiltrate plants. It behaves like a plant in a lot of ways. The plant creature is the narrator for most of the book, and we get most of the story from its perspective, either of events that it is witnessing in that moment or the memories of the people it has, we'll say compromised is the easiest way to describe it, because it is a very specific way of interacting with things and with people that is hard to deal with. It can read minds, it can read emotions, it can take memories. The main characters of the book are a woman named Michelle Parker, or Shell, as she's referred to most of the time. A woman named Neve, Neve, and another woman named Jen. Shell and Neve are Irish. They're from Ireland, which is where the book is set, largely in a shopping mall that is defunct in a small town in Western Ireland. Jen is an American. She's a transplant, haha, from the US who moved to Ireland because she was in love with Neve and she went there to date her. And she found that Neve was too preoccupied with her work, which is running a flower shop in the mall. And the superficial similarities between their works, between their careers, rather. Jen is an ethnobotanist whose specialty is orchids. Wasn't enough to bridge the gap between them, because Neve is an agent of this plant creature, and Jen isn't ready for that. The story starts about 9 months later, after their breakup, when Jen has left to go work in a lab on Eastern Ireland, or somewhere in Eastern Ireland. And Shell shows up in town because she's 9 months out from her own breakup with her fiance, a man named Gav, who makes a couple of cameos, but is otherwise unimportant. Shell finds herself looking for purpose, looking for something to do. She's heartbroken, she feels unwanted, undesirable, and she is drawn into the flower shop by a help needed sign, which is compelling to her because it's stronger than help wanted. And she almost immediately falls in love with Neve, who is there behind the counter. the plant creature who's narrating it makes it a point to say over and over again that it isn't doing anything to make Shell fall in love or to enhance the extent to which she's attracted to Nev. And it really doesn't give any reason to not believe it on that front because it's pretty straightforward about when it's manipulating people elsewhere. She is vulnerable to being manipulated, and she's vulnerable to a lot of things because she doesn't have a very strong sense of self or self-worth or purpose. And so Shell ends up being a ready minion of the plant, falling in love with Nev, and it leads to their downfall. It's heartbreaking. It's deeply impactful. It's incredibly well written. I read this book literally last night. The whole thing. I started at like midnight and I finished it around like 4:30, 5. It's only like 280 pages. And I closed it at the end and I set it aside and I rolled over and I cried for about 5 minutes. And then I went and I set it to where Rook could find it to take it to the library today because it was overdue. And because I've been reading other things, I say that I shouldn't have read it personally because I strongly believe that it really held up a mirror to me about just how lonely I am and how much despair that's put in me. And I had to sit and consider reading through the things that Shell goes through and the decisions she makes and just face how easily I would be trapped in that kind of circumstance and how little I could judge her decisions because I don't think I could honestly say I would be less vulnerable to everything going on with her, you know? If you're more resilient than me, it's a great book and you should read it. It's phenomenal. It's very clearly written by an Irish author. The terminology being used is very Irish, like very, very clearly full of local slang, which was enjoyable. The perspective is interesting. The characterization is excellent of everyone. You get a really strong sense of who everybody is, like who Shell is underneath her despair and loneliness, like what kind of person that's crafted her into, who Nev is with her long history with the plant and in circumstances that she's been placed in because of it, how that's shaped her, who Jen is in her grief over her breakup with Nev and her having to deal with the fallout of that and what she's come to a conclusion. And you get a really strong sense of what it's like to work in a shopping mall that is dying. Business closing it around it, and to be one of the few remaining what do you call it, retail workers left in the mall in its last days. It's really good. There is a romance with a guy in the middle of it. Kind of, it's a really shallow relationship. But if you're looking for stuff that is strictly sapphic and doesn't have anything to do with men in it at all, this isn't that. It's still worth the read for everything else that's going on, and while it tore me up, I still rate it 9 out of 10. It's up there with Metal from Heaven. I'm not sure that I'm not sure how good I expected it to be, but it was definitely better than I expected it to be. So yeah, check it out. Eat the Ones You Love. Sarah Maria Griffin. Whew. Even just talking about it again has me feeling ways, and it was intense. It was real intense. So yeah, let's go back to our sweet girl here, who also has a tragic life for other reasons, and who we're trying to rescue from tragedy by driving her to excellence. Does that sound good, hatchlings? I hope that sounds good. Oh, having to channel this energy after revisiting that book is going to be exciting and interesting, and we'll see how I do. Oh, I knew it. I knew I'd become this year's Derby champion. How could it possibly be anyone else? Just as expected. Of course. I am a first-rate Umamusume after all. Sorry, would you mind looking this way and posing for a picture? Of course. Now everyone will know who I... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just a more victorious-looking background would be more appropriate, don't you think? Sure, in front of the racetrack might be conventional, but wouldn't it suit me better to be standing on a gorgeously decorated stage? Everyone, there's been a change of plans. The photo shoot in this location is finished. Instead, I'm granting you the right to capture my brilliance while I perform on stage. That is all. Good day. What? Hold on just a second. Please wait. Typical Nepo baby. We can't just up and change our schedules. How inconsiderate. She was so arrogant about her win as well, like it was meant to be. This was the Derby, for crying out loud. Some modesty would be nice. I can hear the journalists and photographers complaining. Now everyone will know who I... But something has caught King Halo's attention. I follow her gaze and find... Aw, poor Special Week. I'm sorry, Mom. I couldn't become the best in Japan. Hey, where'd the winner go? Was she serious about making us interview her at the concert? I set everything up here for nothing, huh? Trainer, you're late. You should know better than to keep me waiting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry isn't what I want to hear. I swear, can't you indulge me a bit more? I just won the Derby, you know. I'm a first-rate Umamusume, which means you need to start acting like a first-rate It's my mother. I wonder if she's ready to acknowledge me after seeing my victory. Well, I suppose I should see what she has to say. Hello, Mother. I don't suppose you caught the Yes, I saw it. It was quite amazing. It's been a good while since I've seen someone capture the hearts of the crowd with their running like Special Week. Huh? But I'm the one who won. That's right. You were lucky, so you should end on this high note before things turn sour. Just what in the world was that stunt you pulled during the press conference? You don't just walk away from the media like that. But abandoning your responsibilities just because you won is what a child would do. But there was a reason. If you keep up this behavior, the future will not be kind to you. You won't survive unless you fix your attitude. Come home before you embarrass yourself even further. Trainer, we're continuing to the Kika show. I plan to leave my mark there as well. I'm not going to let things end as they are now. What does she know? I will survive, and I won't be a disgrace.
やってやるわ
I'll continue to shine throughout the classics like the star I am. I won't lose to anyone, be it Seiyun Sky or Special Week.
え
I'm King Halo, an Umamusume of talent, and I deserve to be recognized. However, her laugh doesn't carry the same spirit as usual. Poor girl. Run in the Kinkasho? Only run? What is happening? Why do I have a connection error? That's
サイ
weird.
ゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Everything's fine with you guys, right? I haven't lost you. The stream is still going.
綺麗な落ち葉
Not that you would respond if it was true. My OBS says everything's fine, but
喜んでくれる
you know how technical difficulties can be. Excellent, good. I guess it's just the game then. I don't know what was up with that, but here we are. Perfect, okay. So 2 turns till summer. Can I get a wits in? Everything else would be way too high chance of failure.
なるほど
Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to look at the Kikasho and see what. Let's see, quality shoes or training guide. Quality shoes. What's up with it? Why? It's a long race. Okay,
霹靂ね
that makes sense. So that's why we're concerned about her. Because she doesn't have,
一流のウマ娘は休養もおろそかにしないものなの
something.
あな
you
た
know.
みたいなさ
She doesn't have aptitude with long races. And that means that she's not going to be likely to win. Which is fine. Since that's not what the goal is. It's to run. So, I mean, extra credit would be to win, but it's frequently the case in these careers that they throw you into races where it's just not, you're not supposed to win. Summer camp starts today. The students are heading to a special academy site for special training. Of course, King Halo is no exception. Feasible, exactly. Trainer, look well and hard. I'm going to need you to remember this moment moving forward. When you compare my figure from before summer to after summer, you'll be astounded by how much I'll have changed in such a short time. Someday, this lodge will become one of the world's leading tourist destinations, as a place where King Halo once trained. Sounds like you're dreaming big.
あら
Oh, I believe it's fairly modest in comparison to what else I plan to accomplish. Speaking of which, there are various things I would like to do with this lodging here. Under my guidance, this place would be far better. It's so awfully hot in here. First of all, I'd have a much-needed air conditioner installed. Actually, that's kind of a small dream. I stow my seditious thoughts away and instead shift my focus to summer training with King Halo.
キングにできないトレーニングなんてないのよ
Let's see. We should probably focus on speed training. Going back and forth between speed and power. Maybe stamina? Let's get that skill we can get here. Front runner savvy. That would be honestly a terrible idea.
まあいいけど
We're in the middle of summer camp, and King Halo has the Kikasho on her mind. Who will seize glorious victory in the Kikasho? What's her name? King Halo. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You couldn't be more correct. Shouldn't he be training right now? No, 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 you dummy. This is the part where you're supposed to say King is the best. For the time being, training is secondary. Now is the moment for making grand impressions. With the amount of tourists here, I have to ensure as many as possible remember my name. If I want to run in the likes of the Takarazuka Kinen or Arima Kinen, I need fans to vote for me. Logical, but still. Is that the Nepo baby everyone's talking about? Guess you could do whatever you want when you're rich. It's nepotism for you. I've heard her mom was seriously amazing though, at least that's what my dad says. This approach seems counterproductive. It would be better to show off her actual skills. Such trifling criticism does nothing to me. Besides, I'm not going to give... Oh, is it who I think it is? Say, I finally found you. Well, well, if it isn't Spay. You running from trouble or what? If you're looking for a good fishing spot, the rocky area down by the coast should be pretty great. No, I'm not here for fishing. I wanted to ask you to go running with me. I keep thinking about how well you ran in the Satsuki show. Love that you get straight to the point. Gives me protagonist vibes. But you're out of luck today. Why show my cards when I can just relax instead? At least consider it for a second. Aw, come on. Man, I really admire Special Week. She's honest, upfront, and super determined. My mouth wanted to form the phoneme fr and say instead Special Freak, which is not her, but it is an excellent description for Gold Chip, if you're inclined to call her things like that. Know what I mean? Anyway. Me too. And she's got such good judgment observing Seiyun Sky. I'm expecting Seiyun Sky to turn heads too after her performance in the Satsuki show. Just one race, and those two already have everyone calling them by their names. You want them to be talking about you? Of course. My name should be the talk of the town. Instead, everyone keeps going on about her daughter and the like. The disrespect is just astonishing, don't you think? King! Kawakami, what are you doing here? What's with that question? I'm a student at Tracing Academy too. It's not weird for me to be at summer camp. Oh, that's not what I meant. You're supposed to be focused on your training. Exactly! So why don't you come with me, King? I heard you talking just now. You declared yourself the next winner of the Kikasho. I want to train with strong people, the kind who are full of the confidence to win. Oh, Kawakami, you have much to learn. I think it's endearing. You should help out the younger students. She's not younger, you see, she... Okay, King, I'm heading there first. I'm gonna win. Win? Against who? I know you can't be me. Swept up by Kawakami Princess's challenge, King Halo joins her for a running session. Good. How could you let this happen? Most everyone's already left. Well, I do feel stronger after training, so I'll let it slide this time. But starting from tomorrow, we'll go back to promoting the King Halo brand. I'm glad you understand. Well then, I'm going to take a stroll before heading back to the lodge. You go on without me. That was a run. Before I have a moment to respond, King Halo runs away. She dashes off a little slower than usual because of the sand, but nonetheless swift. Ah, I knew it. She's different from her mother. Who are you? Oh, sorry, I guess I said that out loud. You know, I used to be a big fan of her mother. I heard a rumor that her daughter would be here, so I couldn't help but come. She appears to have good form, however, if it were her mother... Why am I already out of breath? But I can't stop now, not until people acknowledge me. The fame, the spotlight, the attention, I'm nowhere near where I want to be. God, I love her laugh. Too many friends on this one. I gotta go with it. The last morning of summer camp is here. All the Umamusume are boarding the bus back to Tracing Academy. There's no time left until the Kikasho. King? King. Huh? That's right. I'm the first-rate Umamusume, King Halo. Who's the smartest of them all? Wait a second. This is no time for call and response. Don't distract me. Well, excuse me. I swear, keep your jokes in moderation. We don't have the time right now. As soon as summer is over, we have the Kikasho, the last race of the Triple Crown Tour. It's a 3,000-meter long race on turf. It'll be challenging, but I must prevail. King Halo stares out the window on the bus ride back to the academy, lost in thought. I'm glad her stamina went up. I really needed to. Can I borrow it when you're done? Well, gotta do that one now too. I really have to work on her stamina somehow though. Aptitude. Skeletal structure, muscle composition, each racer is born with her own unique form. In the world of Umamusume racing, finishing first or last may come down to whether you're fit for that particular track. Of course, aptitude can change with effort. But sometimes the time necessary for that effort may be too precious. An athlete's time in the limelight is priceless and short-lived. As a trainer, how can I nurture my trainee's skills so that she may shine and succeed? These are challenges every trainer must face. Summer is over. Today I'm making our final preparations for the upcoming Kikasho. First, I'll finish warming up. A light workout on 600 meters of turf should be... What's wrong? Nothing. I just thought I saw something over there. King, what should I do? Special week. What are you doing here? Special week. I was so moved by your fierce performance at the Derby. Special week. You're planning to run in the Kikasho, right? Are you aiming for the title of strongest Umamusume? Please, everyone calm down. Oh, I'm sorry, King. I'm just not used to these interviews yet. What should I do? What should I say to them? I mean, all you have to do is answer the questions they ask. Special week. Who do you consider your rival? My rival? My rival? Well... It's been a good while since I've seen someone capture the hearts of the crowd with their running like Special Week. Man, I really admire Special Week. She's honest, upfront, and super determined. Me too, me too. She's got such good judgment observing Seiyun Sky. I know. It's Seiyun Sky, right? She's the favorite for the next long-distance race. Sei? She did tell me she was going to run in the Kikasho and the Spring Tenno show. Oh! Incredible. Is this your formal declaration of rivalry with Seiyun Sky? This is a big scoop. Poor King. I feel so bad for her. What? That's not what I... Hey, King, don't leave. I can't do this alone. You're doing fine. The reporters seem perfectly smitten with your responses. Come on, trainer. Let's finish warming up. You sure she'll be okay on her own? It's okay. I have better things to do. Don't waste your time worrying about her either. The Kikasho is just around the corner. And with that, King Halo dashes off on the 600-meter practice turf. She accelerates and continues to increase her speed even further. I think I've discovered her specialty. How was I? If you ask me, I think I'm good enough to beat Sky and Special Week. Well? Considering her running from the past up until this point, one thing has become clear. Her specialty is her sudden explosive power. What she lacks in stamina, she makes up for in acceleration. She may not shine in a long-distance race like the Kikasho, but she would dominate in a sprint. What's with that face? I can't read minds, you know. Use your words, trainer. Are you sure you want to do the Kikasho? Yes. It's part of the Triple Crown Tour, after all. As a first-rate Umamusume, I have to run in it. She does have the ability to perform in medium and long-distance races. Furthermore, I obviously have what it takes to succeed in the classics. I can run both medium and long distances. I have to, in order to be the best in the Triple Crown. If I want to be recognized as a first-rate Umamusume, I must do it. The worldwide fame and success attained by her mother weighs heavily on her shoulders. But she's not the same as her mother. There are different places where her potential could shine. Trainer, please. I know where you're coming from, but I have not given you the right to broach that subject. I want to win the Kikasho. I want to leave my mark on the classics and the Triple Crown Tour. I'm ready. I've been ready ever since I came to this academy. My mother will recognize my talent. Seems there's no changing her mind now. Her legs may tremble, but it's my responsibility to prevent their collapse under the challenges ahead. We steer on towards the Kikasho. I feel so bad for her. Let's see. I want sprinting gear, I want turbo sprint. Alright, let's go though. I am concerned. Woo! We are here again this year at the Kikasho. Who will come out on top of this year's Triple Crown Tour? It's gotta be special week. There's no way she can lose. You really think so? I have high hopes for Saiyan Sky. Oh, but who would actually win? Considering the distance. Everyone's betting on those two, even though I'm the star here. I'm not giving up this victory, trainer. As a first-rate Umamusume, I will certainly be victorious in this year's classics. You got this. I know, but I won't let my guard down until I've let everyone in the dust and the race is over. Well, it's time. I'll see you afterwards. You know where to catch me. I'll meet you in the winner's circle. I hope she can handle this. I'm deeply concerned about her lack of long distance aptitude. Here's what I think's gonna happen. She's gonna perform well. She's gonna perform well right up until she needs to put on her spurt, and then she's gonna start trying, but she's gonna struggle. I think she'll finish somewhere around 8th place. We'll see how correct I am. This is over. Rushed. That's not good.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
残り1000メートルを通過。
She's at 5th place. I'm actually impressed.
ここにいた。すぐに続いてミホノブルボン。
She hasn't triggered any skills though, and I'm very concerned about that.
外から行くスペシャルウィーク。その後キングヘイロー。
This is about where she would start falling apart though, with her stamina.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク。
Yeah.
強く逃げている声優スカイ。残り400。最後のコーナー。先陣を切ったのは声優スカイ。スペシャルウィーク。食い下がる声優スカイ。速い速い。もはや独走状態。声優スカイ。通行は声優スカイ。これは強い。残り200。これは強い。先頭は声優スカイ。変わらない声優スカイ。足色は折らない声優スカイ。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ったのは声優スカイ。菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着にはスペシャルウィーク。3着シンポニルドルフ。このキングが
I overestimated how well she was gonna do, and that sucks. You feel bad for her placement there? This wasn't her race. She's not a long distance runner. This isn't. She shouldn't have been here. And we tried to tell her. But she wasn't ready to hear it. It's like Bakushin having to be tricked into... I know she wanted it so bad. It's like Bakushin having to be tricked into doing sprints over and over again. No, I can't stop here. I can't. I'm a first-rate... Man, that was an awesome race. I finally got to see Seiyun Sky and Special Week. They were amazing. Yep. I bet they'll go to the Spring Tennis show, right? Or we might even see them in the Arima Kinen. Either way, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they'll do next year. They both definitely have my support. And like, she was doing really well right up until the end, right up until the push. But her stamina isn't high enough for that. I'm so stupid. Not a single person is looking my way. Hey, trainer. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. What a disgrace. You're not a disgrace. But, in the end, my mother was right. I couldn't take center stage. I wasn't even close. I'm not first-rate at all. You're King Halo, the first-rate Umamusume. Stop it! Don't be stubborn and look at the reality. I'm not... King! Kawakami, what are you doing here? I came to support you. You were really wonderful out there. Your powerful strides, your burst of speed, and above all, how you keep running with that beautiful posture no matter what. I just love watching you. Kawakami. King, great job out there. You really completed the Triple Crown tour. You were so awesome. I'm gonna do my best so I can run the Triple Crown someday too. You all saw me? People were looking your way after all. Even with this loss, eyes are still on King Halo. I know because I've been watching you this whole time. No matter how frustrating things may be, no matter how shocked by her people may become. That was an awkward sentence. That was real fucked up. Even if her achievements don't satisfy her mother, you are a first-rate Umamusume. Even if life throws her countless heartbreaking moments, she will rise and push on. She is a tenacious Umamusume who deserves to be admired. Her talent and charm are completely different from her mother. It's what makes her unique. Jeez. Are you mocking me by continuing to repeat that? I'll say it again and again. You're first rate. I swear, I just can't with you. I can't help it. You've got me charmed as well. Dummy. You're such a dummy. At times like this, you're supposed to lecture me. Instead, you're just hard-headed, stubborn, and clumsy. And above all, you're too lenient. Seriously, it's not classy at all. Why are we both such fools? I lend her my shoulder until her tears stop. Hey, trainer. What is it? Before the Kikasho, there was something you were trying to tell me, right? Well, you can say it now. But she's not the same as her mother. There are different places where her potential can shine. I'm ready to hear it. She looks at me intensely, waiting. Stop trying to get your mother's attention. Huh? That's what you want me to stop? You're not going to tell me to quit running long distances? You're not going to say stop running races I can't win and focus on what I'm good at? No, I want you to be first rate in your own way. In my own way. King Halo shouldn't be trying to follow in someone else's footsteps, and she shouldn't be chasing after anyone's approval. Are you sure? Is it really okay for me to do things how I want? Absolutely. Follow your own path. Her path shouldn't be influenced by her mother or anyone else. I shouldn't be first rate for anyone else's sake. I should be first rate for myself. You're right. I like the sound of that. Is this going to be the Umamusume that makes me cry? Is this going to be the one where I sob in the middle of stream? Because I'm almost there. I'm close. Listen, hey, I'm not ashamed to admit flat out, like she, it's touching me real bad. A few days after the Kikasho, trainer, I've made a decision. Meet me in an hour. I'll send the location to your cell phone. My screen lights up and I see where she wants me to go. There you are, trainer. Are you prepared for this? Oh, shit. Is this her outfit? Is this what she races in normally? Or, like, is this... Wow. Hold on a minute. Everything about this outfit is incredible. I want to wear this outfit so bad. If it was a cool tone green, I could pull it off too. I love it. It's so good. We're about to go on a journey worthy of a king, one which ends in becoming first rate. Huh? Is that Umamusume running today? Why is she here though? That's not just some Umamusume, that's the Nepo baby. She ran into Kikasho. Oh, you're right. I don't remember hearing about her running. The spectators are gathering. The bait is working. What I need to aim for is... Whoa, the Nepo baby. She's really here? I found her. I'll be the first to get her on record. I can see it now. Nepo baby runs amok in her signature racewear. It'll go perfectly with the latest news about her mother. Oh, the media's all here. Trainer, it's time for my media greeting routine. What media greeting routine? Don't act like you don't remember. Come on. Are you surprised? This is my new call and response routine for greeting the media. That's why you need to remember the chant too. When I ask what's my name, you answer with King. Come on now, we don't have time. It's showtime for my adoring public. What's my name? King. She's the smartest of them all, and the noblest. And the wisest, so naturally, she's first rate and admired by everyone. That's right. And who stands on top of the world? The fastest, the strongest. She walks her own path, the one and only first rate, King Halo. The crowd mutters amongst themselves. What was that? Self-introduction? Not bad, not bad. I love that kind of thing. Attention, all the media gathered here. Prepare for a special announcement concerning my next objective. I will take first place in the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. Takamatsunomiya? But that's a sprint. What happened to your plan for the classics? A sudden change of course. Wow, this will be a great topic for our lunchtime talk show. Please, this is not your ordinary change in plans. My path was like this from the beginning. But what about your mother's fans? Surely they'll be disappointed. I have nothing to do with my mother's fan base. I walk my own path with my own fans. The past is the past, and now is now. I must rid myself of unnecessary bindings. I have my own strength, and that's more than enough. Why, you ask? Because I'm a first-rate Umamusume. But I won't stop there. I'll surpass everything and everyone to become a super first-rate Umamusume. Super first-rate? Well then please tell us, what made you decide to run in the Takamatsunomiya Kinen? How about to herald the coming of spring before the spring Tenno show? Huh? What does that even mean? Seems rather impulsive to me. Have I piqued your interest? Come now, ask me all your questions. I'm granting all of you the right to an interview. King Halo proudly makes her announcement, much to the frustration and fascination of the crowd of reporters. With her triumphant, trademark laugh, she readies herself to deviate from the conventional path which brought her here. Now then, trainer. Can you get to preparing my new training schedule for sprints right away? You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Of course. After making such a declaration, I'm prepared to even crawl through mud if I have to. One might say I'm doing a complete 180 now that I've finished the Triple Crown Tour. But even despite the sudden change in route, I'm about to stand on the Grand G1 stage. I'm sure everyone will have their own opinions. People will want to compare me to Special Week, who doesn't go against the grain. But I won't quit now. Not when I haven't even tried yet. I'll keep putting in the effort to walk my own path. No matter what perils are ahead of me, I'll be the one laughing victoriously at the end. Let's do it. Yes, let's give it our all. King Halo is running faster than ever before, and our next objective becomes the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. I love that laugh. It's adorable. Flustered frontrunners. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. I need to look up... Okay, good. She didn't get Night Owl from that. Unyielding? Hold on. Medium race. Okay. I need to look up where to get the recovery skills I need. Or something. 12%? Not for a single friendship training. After an eventful year in the classics, the first day of senior year has arrived. There's quite a number of people gathered, though I suppose this is to be expected of a shrine at New Year's. Aren't you cold in that outfit? Isn't it obvious just by looking at me? Of course I'm cold. Do you want to borrow my coat? I'm fine now, but maybe I'll need it later. Looking at her legs shaking, I worry about her catching a cold. Hey, did you see the New Year's announcement? Yeah, I saw it. Special Week and Seiyu and Sky are going to run in the Spring Tenno show, right? It would look good on you. I would also wear that. I think it would look good on either of us. I would want it... This one I wouldn't want with the green stripes. I'd want purple or blue. Like blue to match her ears. And then if I had a headband that was blue like her ears. I just constructed a King Halo cosplay for myself in my head. No, not that. Then are you talking about what El Condor Paz is doing overseas? Or maybe about Grass Wonder? I do look good in blue. It's incredible. It makes up for how I look in red, which is so fucking bad. It's remarkable how bad I look in red. No, not them either. Ugh. It seems like everyone is finally starting to notice me. Look over there, it's her. She's been trending at #1 online. You're right. I remember the headline, Unforeseen Detour, Nepo Baby Runs Wild. Also, look at what she's wearing. Doesn't she know it's winter? I know, right? I should take a picture with her. I bet you it'll go viral. Well, you know what they say. There's no such thing as bad publicity. No matter what the story, I must be the lead. I'll take whatever steps necessary. I'm prepared for whatever anyone has to say, so long as I'm the center of their attention. You're a tough one. That's what it means to be first rate. You keep your head high, puff your chest out, and steal everyone's hearts. So without further ado, everyone, I am the first-rate Umamusume King Halo, and I look forward to your continued support this year. Photos are welcome, but we must be mindful of the other visitors. Please take care not to disturb them. That said, I have places I need to be, but those hoping to get a photo with me are welcome to come along. Really? I think I just might go. Hey, well, I guess I'll come get some pictures too. Make sure I look cute, okay? Well, that does it for the impromptu photo session. After a whirlwind of events, King Halo manages to take photos with hundreds of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Hundreds of people? Hundreds. Alright. How are you doing? I'm exhausted. But it was a pretty good strategy, don't you think? I'm looking forward to the moment when the seeds I just planted blossom at the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen. Take a photo right away. Alright, so the thing I would do is offer my coat. I guess you remembered. Give it here now, quickly. I'm freezing. She rips my coat away from me. Okay, but she's adorable, though. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, if you want it back, you'll have to catch me. Oh, I should remind you. The usual New Year's party starts at 7. I'm granting you the right to make the necessary preparations. She dashes away at full speed, taking my stolen coat along with her. Her face turns a flushed red as she runs. This might be her fastest sprint yet. Okay, but that's adorable. It's the New Year's holiday, but instead of resting, King Halo and I are training as usual. I wonder what that commotion is. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's lottery. This year's grand prize is a coupon for a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Oh, those prizes don't sound half bad. Especially the hot spring coupon. I bet it's for a first-rate relaxation facility. Well, aren't you the expert? Did you forget who you're talking to? I'm a first-rate Umamusume. It's only natural I should know a thing or two about it. So then, trainer, I'm giving you the right to win a special prize on my behalf, and I expect you to put your heart in it. I feel her gaze fixed expectantly on me as I make a purchase to get a raffle ticket. It might be on her behalf, but I'm still the one who's paying. You only get one chance, trainer. Crank that spinner with all your strength and win me the special prize. King Halo's trademark laughter echoes behind me as I turn the handle of the raffle spinner until a ball drops out. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I could be wrong though. You obtained bushel of carrots. What should I even say? Certainly a lot of carrots. Yeah. As the clerk continues to pile carrot after carrot on top of the already monstrous heap, King Halo grows anxious. There's still more. I wasn't lying about the mountain part. You can't be serious. Wow, they keep adding more. We'll have to make a few trips to bring them all back. Yeah, let's do that. Several trips later, we finally managed to bring the bushel of carrots back to the academy. When we finally finish eating our giant supply, I give King Halo a high five of relief. They ate a bushel of carrots? In one sitting? Doubt. Sometime around the middle of February as I walk by the station with King Halo. Hey look, is that the Umamusume everyone's been talking about? Is that King? Are you serious? I heard she'll take a picture with us if we ask. I wonder if it's true. Oh, that depends entirely on my mood. Whoa! You needn't be so surprised. Especially not after I took the trouble to address you in the first place. Sorry about King. She's my... Excuse you? Since when have I been your anything? Well, didn't you two mention wanting a picture a moment ago? Yes. Right. Then I grant you the right to have your picture taken with me. Tag the image with King is the best and Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, won't you? Really? Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Your King is both generous and merciful. God, I love that laugh. Oh, now isn't this a photo you'll remember for the rest of your lives? Oh my gosh, yes, it's adorbs. Thanks, King. Please take this friendship chocolate as a thank you gift. We've got some for you too, miss. For me? Thank you. That's lovely. Swept up in the moment, I also received some friendship chocolate. Friendship chocolate. A couple of fans just gave me some friendship chocolate. Yeah, they seem to really like you. Well, of course. Why wouldn't they? If I keep this up and boost my popularity, then... Yes, I got the pic. I could already see the headline for this juicy scoop. Social media slave? The shallow musings of a wannabe celeb. Wait, is that the legendary Umamusume socialite? They spoke about her on the talk show the other day. Oh yeah, the one who caused a big fuss when she suddenly changed her goals. Drawn in by the paparazzi, the passersby shoot dubious looks our way. King Halo, however... Excuse me, Miss Paparazzi. Wait a moment, please. What? You want copy approval or something? You can wait until the article is published like everyone else. No, that's all right. You're welcome to criticize my behavior. I do use media people like you to benefit myself, after all. But you're absolutely not welcome to use the photo you just took. If your article ends up causing trouble for those girls who just gave me chocolate, well, let's just say I won't let you off lightly. I'd like a word with you too. Hell yeah, I love her. She's just like, no. You can say whatever you want about me. You can do whatever you want involving me. But those two girls who were just in that picture, no, you don't get to fuck with them. They didn't choose this. I did this on purpose. They're not part of this. You fucking back off. Incredible. She's so good. Not shallow. Not selfish. Strategic. But considerate. I love this character way more than I thought I was going to when I started this run. I am so glad there's way more to her than just her Ojo attitude. I feel vindicated in liking her so much even when I didn't know much about her, and I love that. By the time we get back to the academy after settling things with the paparazzi, it's already dusk. I was a little worried. I thought she was going to be a true villainess. Well, I mean, that wouldn't have been too bad, but I had high expectations, and she's blown them away at this point. Like, she's incredible. Trainer presses paparazzi. Who is the figure behind the famous young socialite? The value of King's choices to be tested at the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. I'm prepared to hear all sorts of opinions expressed about my behavior, but you were happy getting that friendship chocolate from your fans. What? Well, that's... Of course I was happy. I mean, they were expressing their fondness for me. I'm glad to hear it. Why am I so awkward? Today was tiring for both of us, wasn't it? But at least we got some sweets out of it. Let's have some tea. Trainer, I hereby give you the right to prepare some exquisite tea for yours truly. Chop chop now. I brew some tea for King Halo, and the tension seems to melt from her face as she savors the chocolate. She's... Blue's your favorite color? Excellent. We were talking about a specific outfit that... Thank you for the thrown item, Zark. That, let's see. I want to get a picture of her in it to show... All this is her signature racewear. Maybe... whatever. It was a black A-line dress with a tight waist and green stripes outlined in gold all the way around with regularly offsetting the black, and then lace shoulders and arms and around the throat. And it was very pretty, and I thought it would look very good on me, and Rook thought it would look very good on them, and I agree. It would look good on both of us. But they would look better in the green, and I would prefer if the green stripes were blue instead. Which would be really cute on me. I love that her energy just increased. I do need to increase her wits. One thing that I have in common with my model is that cool tones look best on me. In my case, specifically, it's because Rook gives me a hard time for saying this, but I say it all the time, because I think it's true. I look like a piece of ham whenever I get warm tones next to my skin. Especially on like my hands. Like it brings out the pink, and it makes it very clear how uneven the pink is in my skin. And it looks bad. I hate it. I feel gross when I see it. So I wear cool tones because cool tones make me look healthy and alive. And you know, it's just a thing that you start learning when you start paying attention to skin and fashion and stuff. Caught up preparing for an upcoming networking event outside the academy, many students are returning later than usual. I'm so scared. Rice shower. Ah! No, no, please don't eat me. I don't take... Oh, wait. You're not a ghost.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry for yelling. Time just got away from me while I was doing event prep. I found myself alone in the dark and scared I couldn't move. But I'm so glad I'm not alone. Who's there? What now? Haha! No one's here.
よし。
But that's a win for me. Turbo? What do you mean by win?
えっと
So you were preparing for the event and fell asleep? But then you heard footsteps behind you and ran away as fast as you could? Yep. I turbo boosted right out of there. And since I don't hear any ghostly footsteps anymore, that means I win. But in movies, sometimes people think they've gotten away when they really haven't. No one can keep up with me. No soul will put ghosts gonna catch at me like a deer in some red lights. Or red tights. Like a deer in some red tights? Are you... I think she means deer in the headlights. I'm so glad that they addressed that, because I was concerned. But still, walking around in the dark sure is scary. Really? You're scared, Rice? Then I'll go home with you. But you'll have to keep up with me in my turbo boost. What? You'll be home in no time if you both run. I see. Yeah, you're right. The faster we leave school, the safer I'll feel. You betcha. I'm a genius. Hey, can you give us a starting signal? The shoe cabinet's the finishing line. We'll sprint to that. Ready? Go! Whoo! This is awesome. I can hear our footsteps echoing around. And your laughter is echoing too, Turbo. You're right. You should try laughing real loud too, Rice. The footsteps and cheery voices of the two Umamusume echo throughout the quiet school building. It'll make them feel safer to sprint away unless it gets them lost in the middle of nowhere. I agree. I hope they know their way around the school such that that's not a real threat. But if you're afraid, sometimes even familiar places can lose their familiarity. And you could end up confused
私
and lost and having no idea where to go. This is a sprint, right?
誰が相手だろうと関係ないわ。勝つのは当然このキングヘイローなんだから。
Yep. Alright. So... I can absolutely take... sprinting gear.
コンディションはバ
Because she's going to be focusing on sprints going forward. That's a decision she made. That would make you more scared anyway. Running? Yeah, simulating behaviors you would perform while you were scared is likely to increase the amount of scared you are. So it's generally a good idea not to do that. Traditionally, Umamusume, who sought the Triple Crown, have gone on to focus on medium and long distance races. But I've decided to set my eyes on the Takamatsu no Miyakinen and dominate sprints. I'm choosing my own first-rate path this time. Even if it turns out to be a mistake, I won't regret it. And if it is, it still won't be too late to start over. You seem prepared as well. Well then, let's get started. This is our... It's my mother.
よし
What fine timing. Here, hold my phone up for me. Huh?
ほら
Don't huh me. I said hold it.
うん
Okay, the angle is fine. Alright, here we go.
ごきげんよ
Hello, Mother. Just what do you think you're doing now? Don't think I haven't heard. You're running in the Takamatsu no Miyakinen, aren't you?
うええ
Yes, that's right. I'm here to win. So you admit you've gone insane. This is an entirely different field, 1,200 meters on turf. Do you understand that? It's a sprint. Your strategy for long-distance races won't work here. It's absurd to assume you can suddenly win in a G1 against professionals. Have you ever even seen what the reporters have been writing about you?
あら
You realize I'm also a pro, don't you? I chose this race because I'm an experienced first-rate Umamusume.
え
No matter what anyone says, I have confidence in my ability to win. Just wait and watch. I'll show you what I can do.
え行きましょうか
Well, I've said my piece. Let's get going. It's time for the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen.
注目の一番人気
I
キングヘイロー
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。春のスプリントを候補
I think I'm gonna move her further
この子
forward
ですね。
and turn her into a pace chaser. I think that's where she needs to be. We'll see, but I believe in her.
行くわよ
Ba 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 ba.
王冠桜が見守るもと
I like that it's raining too,
さあ
honestly.
ゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
She's doing great.
争いは桜爆心王マルゼンスキーミホノブルボン期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気キングヘイローさあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王このままリードすることができるか
Excellent start.
手の位置で先
Good
頭を
pacing.
マルゼンスキー少し後ろからミホノブルボン内をついて5番1馬身離れてアイキシャトル
She should be a little bit further up, but
キングヘイローこの位置
there she goes.
第4コーナーカーブ
They are very tightly packed in there,
最後
so
の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞキングヘイロー内で様子を伺うキングヘイローまだ抑えたままだ中から先頭を飾るのは5番各馬娘内段となってスタンド状態の大混戦栄光まで400最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王突っ込んでくるキングヘイロー前は2人がしのぎを削る
yes, excellent.
200を通過5番
Come on.
桜爆心王苦しいけど粘っている
There she goes. That's my girl.
キングヘイロー
Hell yeah.
助けてゴール最速スプリンターの名はやはりこの馬
I also like that they
キングヘイロー2着
do the water damage, like the
入ったのは大気シャトル
they show you that the track is dirty, that it's wet and muddy. It's a good design decision. Good for her. Let's let her celebrate with a little concert. Absolutely. Excellent detergent is necessary.
誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎のスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も
I think she's just my favorite Uma. I think that's what it is. I think she's just like, I think I just have a weak spot for rich girls who weren't actually spoiled. Like, everybody thinks they're spoiled, but her parents hate her and treat her like she's trash, and so she has to find self-worth somehow. I think that's just a specific genre of girl that I like a lot. And I think that's what's happening here, is that they've executed it really well with King Halo, and it really kind of brings out the service top in me, you know? Like, I want to do what she says, but I also want to, like, put my body between hers and danger and pamper her and stuff. I just want to do chores and things for her to make her life easier. It's a lot. This is a very good, positive thing for me to learn about myself, following the deeply negative thing I learned reading about Eat the Ones You Love last night. I have no shame about this. I'm just, like, pleased, you know? What an electrifying experience. And the racer who sprinted past the rest is King Halo. That's right, King Halo has snatched away first place. It's hard to tell whether everyone's surprised or overjoyed. But today's result is proof. I really do have talent. Isn't that right, trainer? That's right. You've done well too, improving my skills and helping me shine. That's why we've managed to command all this attention today. Everyone's eyes are on King and her trainer. I returned to the waiting room with King Halo. King! 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 Kawakami, you came. I knew you'd be great out there. You dashed through the last stretch just like Princess Fighter in episode 32. I'm feeling so excited. I'm going to win the Takamatsu no Miyakinen one day too. Oh, Kawakami, you dummy. I may be your idol, but you don't have to chase after me. You have to find whatever it is that you want to do and then become first rate at that. That's so cool. Ah, that's adorable. At any rate, I think it's time we chose our next goal. So, looking at our current situation, I could face off against Special Weekend Saiyan Sky in the Spring Tenno show. Also, Grass has announced her intention to run in the Takarazuka Kinen. El Condor Pasa may participate too, seeing as she wants to make it overseas. What to do? Both choices will set me up in competition against my rivals. Well, things will be exciting either way, but on the other hand, as the leading star, I don't necessarily need the presence of a rival to shine. On top of that, it seems like there isn't enough excitement for the mile races this summer. Perhaps I should help everyone by running in this year's Yasuda Kinen. The Yasuda Kinen is a 1600-meter turf mile race, a bit longer than the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. What do you want to do? Oh, I thought that was obvious. I'm going to take the throne as King of the Mile, a fitting name for a dazzling Umamusume such as myself. Besides, we have massive potential to rise far beyond our current achievements. And so we set our next goal for the Yasuda Kinen. Hell yeah. I'm proud of her. That's very wise of her. She's coming along very nicely. Top 3! Inspiration. Hell yes. Speed went up by 11, stamina 38, power by 13, wits went up by 13, mile aptitude went up That's gonna be good. It's the Fan Fest, a day where a variety of events are taking place for fans to interact with their favorite racers. King Halo is no exception. She joins in on the festivities to entertain her fans just like everyone else. King Halo, please make your way to the track for the 1500 meter bread eating race. I repeat, King Halo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Even the broadcasters can't wait to see me race. I finally made it. Hurry up and get out there. Excuse me, I was talking. You've ruined the moment. But you make a good point. I have no interest in keeping my fans waiting. Look forward to an elegant performance from yours truly. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Introducing the star of today's show, King Halo. Well, if it isn't King, I'm glad you made it in time. Isn't that right, Spay? Huh? Yeah. That's odd. Weren't you the most worried about her?
Wow.
Oh, King's in this group too? Nice. I know everyone in this group. Do you? I wonder which one of them will win. Oh, I can't wait. Well then, let's all take our positions, shall we? Take your possessions too. Don't leave them behind. And they're off! The bread eating race has begun. Who will reach the line of bread first? Oh! Here comes King Halo speeding through at the front. She approaches the bread and... Oh, she misses the bread. King Halo jumps again and again, but she can't seem to get it. But wait, look at that! Zoom! Soar! Chop! El es numero uno! I have no intention of losing. Huh? It's a three-way battle for the lead. King Halo is strong at the start, but... Oh, and she misses again. She really can't grab hold of the bread, can she? She keeps falling in the mud, too. They should go easy on her and let her use her hands. I don't need your pity. This bread is mine. Here I go. And still no dice. Shut up. Shut up. One more time. Wow, she really is committed. That's right. She's come this far. I'd hate to see her give up now. ¿Qué está pasando? Why is everyone rooting for King? She's last. We're the ones in the lead. Oh, well, I guess that's what makes this a fan fest. It is strange to see her garner all the support, though, regardless of whether she wins or not. Perhaps she has a natural charisma, and everyone is simply drawn to it. She's really something, huh? Do your best, King. You've got it next time. Go for it, King Halo. When will King Halo manage to get the bread? Is the 11th time the charm? I'll tell you when. I'm taking down this bread now. Just watch, everyone. Witness the power of my jump. How high up do they have to make it to challenge an Umamusume with their ridiculously strong legs? Could you imagine being kicked by an Umamusume? Could you imagine being kicked by an Umamusume who's trained in martial arts? That kind of power with form behind it, that would be deadly. My horse knows karate. Come on! Even still, King Halo refuses to give up. With all her fans rooting her on, she jumps for the bread again and again. Poor girl. As I'm walking back to my office during my lunch break. Ah, King's trainer. Oh, you've come at just the right time. I know it's lunchtime, but can we borrow your office? What for? There's a quiz coming up and we want to study for it, but unfortunately there are no study spaces available at the moment. For that reason, I hereby grant you the right to lend your room out to me and my associate. Are you used to Italian horses where you need lead feet and arm muscles to get them going? Oh, I see, yeah. And you gotta wrestle them through the turns, right? Imagine if they knew martial arts. Just get a back wheel to the chest. You'd already be surprised because it stood up. That would be shocking. I guess you'd have to design an entire new set of martial arts just for cars. Excellent. This place is perfect for my studies. A splendid idea, if I do say so myself. Right then, let's work hard to overcome our weaker subjects. Sounds good to me. Thank you for looking out for King.
ちょっと
Ahem. And what do you mean by that? You should be thanking me. Kuruma Musume? What is Kuruma? Is that a car? Car girls? See, if you're talking about car girls, hold on a minute. Because there's an anime for that. I did talk about cars doing martial arts. I did say that. That is a real thing I said. Anime where they turn into cars. Come on. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I don't want that. Damn it. We're doing this. Where is it? This is a real fucking thing, y'all. I don't know if they're specifically cars, but it's apparently called Henkei Shoujo. Gratuitous panty shot of this girl for some reason. That is the appropriate response to a little girl running up and drinking gasoline. Especially if she treats it like she's... Yeah, so there you go. Okay, then is the correct response to that. Yes, that was appropriate. So yeah, Kuruma Musume exist. They have been animated in the past. So you're welcome, and I'm sorry. The best part, and I mean this sarcastically and kind of like in the part that makes it the funniest and most absurd, right? The best part in that context is that you can see her underwear after she transforms. That's the only part of her you can see, like her bra underneath where the front wheels are, and then her butt is in the trunk. And it's like, that's wholly unnecessary. That's absurd. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. It robs me of the ability to take it seriously at all. Also, like, the idea that her body is just, like, inside the thing is weird. And I guess, like, with Transformers, that's kind of how it is, right? But, like, also... I don't know, man. When it's magic, or apparently magic, I don't know if it is magic. Anyway. There you go. Car Girls. A real fucking thing that somebody did on purpose. Because you don't accidentally animate that. I was trying to animate a different thing. Why did that happen? Hold on a minute. Why didn't that trigger? That's weird. I gotta look at that. What a weird situation. I'll have to mess with that real quick. Alright, well. I guess we'll see if it does it again next time. Assuming there is a next time. Which there will be. It just takes a little time for it to go off. Alright. So. And what do you mean by that? You should be thanking me. Grass requested my assistance. I'm a little unsure about certain aspects of applied math, so King is tutoring me. It's true that Grass does have excellent grades, and doesn't seem the type to need tutoring. But my grades are top class as well. I'm first rate both in and out of the classroom. It's true that King is truly a cut above. She always gets good grades on tests, and is regarded highly by all the teachers. But what's most impressive is her ability to meet difficult problems head on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You flatter me, but of course it's the truth. Well, do you see now? I'm quite capable of holding my own against Grass. You two are rivals even when it comes to studying, huh? But which one of you is actually the best? Let's stoke their competitive nature. Grass may have won this time, but the next quiz is mine. Then I'd better not let my guard down. I love her laugh so much. It's so good. Oh, I'll show you what a royal comeback looks like. Although fiercely competitive, the two end up being splendid study buddies. Outer swell. What is that? I don't think I've seen that skill yet. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. Okay, late surger stuff. Let's go with power. She's got to get a competitive power level. For reasons. Those reasons being, she needs power to compete with the acceleration of other racers. While heading to the training room, I was hoping you might join me for tea when you have time. Of course. You may invite my royal presence whenever. I shall indeed. Well then, until next time. That was great. I wonder what kind of Japanese sweets she'll bring next. King, what excellent timing. Oh, hello, McQueen. Can I help you with something? I was wondering if you'd like to accompany me to a dessert buffet. The restaurant is well connected with the Meijiro family. That sounds lovely. It would give us a chance to relax as well. I've also heard that special seasonal cakes will be available. I hope you'll look forward to them. I'll be in touch. Now I have a treat waiting for me after training. There you are, King. Oh my, I'm quite popular today. Hey, do you want to join us for some sweets after school tomorrow? I'm sure I can make time for that. I am a magnanimous king after all. You're the best. Sounds like you're having fun. Trainer, did you want to make plans with me too? So be it. Whatever desserts may come, I stand ready to devour them. Glad to see you're getting along so well with everyone. Kind of disappointed that McQueen isn't wearing dark Highland green, but that's you nitpicking. I know, right? What is her signature? I can't say signature. What is her signature outfit? Outfit? Alright. Okay. Her signature outfit is reminiscent of It's very much like a Highlander waistcoat, honestly. Like... but in black with, well, here. I'll show you all. And then Rooklight can tell you all how bad I am at identifying clothes. Yeah, it's like a black Highland waistcoat, like you'd see on what do you call it? Pipers. Like you'd see a piper or a drum major or something like that wearing something similar. It's clearly inspired by something like that, right? Am I losing my mind? Am I right? Am I wrong? And then like a little teal and white stripes underneath. Highland formal dress. Let's see. It really is kind of similar to... Yeah, okay. Hold on a minute. I'm pulling up let's see if I can't doing a lot of extra game stuff today. Let me see. You're not a fan of teal, but you love everything else? See, like, there are clear differences, but you can see the inspiration, right? Or am I losing my mind? Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what's going on there. It's like, she's cute. I like her outfit. It looks good on her. And I'm glad that they have something Scottish going on with her being named McQueen, because that makes it extra clear that we're not talking about the car. From the Disney movie, or the Pixar movie, Cars. Lightning McQueen. Oh, you think so? They're probably both named after the same source, honestly. I suppose my royal virtue wins over many hearts. Don't be shy. You can always invite me out for tea as well. Just make sure you have some sweets ready. You're thinking of the actor Steve? Steve McQueen? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I later hear that King Halo is often invited out because of her friendliness and sweet tooth. I love that about her too. I love how friendly she is, even though she's allegedly a Nepo baby. I'm gonna look up Medro McQueen namesake. Wow! Okay. You were right. The horse was named after Steve McQueen. That's incredible. Is Lightning McQueen also named after Steve McQueen? Hold on a minute. Give me a second. This is... First of all, did you know that Lightning McQueen's actual first name isn't Lightning? It's Montgomery. And... Wait, no. Lightning is not named after Steve McQueen. Lightning is named after Pixar animator Glenn McQueen, who died in 2002. So, that's sweet. At least according to Wikipedia. I love it when artists on big projects like that end up honoring their colleagues when bad things like that happen by including Easter eggs and stuff. The dark Highland green is the color of the McQueen's Ford Mustang from Bullet. Okay. I'm kind of impressed that you got that with Majoro McQueen. Why? It's weird, right? I don't know. Was Majoro McQueen an American horse? Hold on. Where was... Bred in Japan. I don't know. I mean, I guess they liked Steve McQueen. I don't... What has Steve McQueen even been in? Who the fuck is he? In Bullet, as you said. The Great Escape. Papillon. The Magnificent Seven. I've heard of that one. That was... Magnificent Seven is an homage to samurai movies, right? It's a Western movie, but it's supposed to be very thematically similar to The Seven Samurai, a Kurosawa film. Okay. Why did I say Kurosawa? Okay, that's not great. Kurosawa is literally a remake of The Seven Samurai. That's pretty cool. I knew that. Le Mans. The Blob? Okay. The Thomas Crown Affair, which I've heard of. The Getaway. Tom Horn. Nah. What is the most recent movie? He's got two movies that came out in 1980 that are the most recent that are listed here. There's a movie about him that came out in 2015. The Man of Le Mans. And I Am Steve McQueen in 2014. And Steve McQueen, American Icon in 2017. Are these books or movies? I don't know. Apparently he was in I Am Bruce Lee. Is it a documentary about Bruce Lee that Steve McQueen said stuff in? I don't know. Anyway. We're learning stuff about people now, y'all. Sorry about that. I got distracted by pop culture information. I don't know. I wanted to know what the hell was going on. I'm not that sorry. Oh, a race and then a rest. Alright. I believe in you, King Halo. You can do it. You can beat this. Alright. She should be fine. Hey, did you see who's running today? I saw. It's that Umamusume from abroad, right? No, not her. I'm talking about the one who was on TV the other day. I'm a huge fan. On TV? Wait, you can't mean... No way, she's here? Oh, this takes me back a bit. I used to follow all of Special Week's races, so I saw her as well. I was just thinking that it's been a while since I've heard anything about her. What are you talking about? She's the hot topic right now. Wait, is she really in the same year as Spei? At any rate, I always found her to be a little eccentric, but it turns out she's pretty amazing. I'm so proud of my girl. Hey, did you hear? There's a guest runner from abroad in today's Yasuda Kinen. Not that it matters to me. Either way, you're going to win. Oh, that's right. No one can stand in my way. I'll leave everyone in the dust. I believe her. Number 7, huh? What else are we looking at? Wicked Lady? It's me. Vodka. Vodka's cute too. Synthfield, Taiki Shuttle. Mishima Flower. Piccolo Rhythm. Agnes Tachyon. Ines Fujin. Hishi Amazon. Ogre Cap. I need to get Ogre Cap at some point. Alright. Perfect. Her mile affinity is S. That's incredible. She's got perfect inspirations going on here. It's very slow, and that's weird. Who's number 1? My girl's number 1. Of course she is. My liege, Her Royal Highness, King Halo. I love that they just say it's the start. I just like the peculiarities of languages. But you all know this about me. Why are you falling back, King Halo? It's okay, I believe in it. Alright, here we go. Now it's time. Come on. There we go. Right at the 200-meter mark, that's when she starts really putting the speed on. Damn, look at that. Look at that acceleration. I think King Halo was just barely in front. Yes! By a nose. Yeah, exactly. I'm so proud of her. Little happy wiggle. We've already seen her do that concert. Not a bad result, if I do say so myself. She only had to place top 3 and she won, so pretty good. The results demonstrate how talented you are. Precisely, and it's about time too. After all, I'm a first rate. King Halo, you did it! So excited. What's your next race, King? Come on, tell us. Where do you plan to leave the mark of the king next? Mark of the King. I don't remember saying such a phrase to the media before. They can't get enough of you, King. You're right. This is just how my fans are. Excuse me for a moment. Well then. Huh? King Halo? Why are you here? She found her niche, absolutely. I'm sorry, but we have to prepare for the next race. Don't worry, I won't be long. I just want to interact with the fans a moment. Whoa. King seems like a real big shot, huh? Now, I am a big shot. Don't get it confused now. For I am King Halo, a first-rate Umamusume. Oh, now I'm sure you're dying to hear about what's next in my career. Yeah. Well then, I'll tell you. My next race will be the Sprinter Stakes. I'll kick off the Autumn G1 season by proving my dominance yet again as the king of the sprint. Whether it be spring or autumn, I, King Halo, will be the first to charm you all. So, what do you think? The Sprinter Stakes sounds like a good plan, right? If that's your path, so be it. Really? After everything we've gone through, that's the best response you can give me? You should know better than anyone that I'm confident in my decisions. Alright. Let's get that speed up. Since we don't have to worry about... I forgot to rest. That's fine. I forgot to worry about... I don't have to worry about stamina. That's the word. Another year of training means another year of summer camp. This time last year, we were in the midst of the Triple Crown Tour. If everything had gone as planned, I wonder if I would have considered going for the Japan Cup instead. But your path was different. Yes, exactly. It wasn't the path for me. Anyway, if I'm going to win the Sprinter Stakes, I'll need to focus on improving my speed. King. Oh, special week. Yeah, it's me. Long time no see. What do you mean? We see each other just about every day at the academy. Yeah, you're right. That's true, but... Oh, right, King. Which race are you running in next? Why? I doubt it'll be the same race as yours. Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to know, because, like, you're so, Spay, you know you left your stuff out. Well, sorry, El, but right now, it's not good to keep people waiting, you know. Oh, but nothing. We can chat later if you'd like, okay? Okay. You seem a bit different today. And I'm always improving. Don't expect me to stay the same forever. You know, King, I've experienced many different races and competed against everyone, and so I was thinking... Special week. Who would you say is your rival? My rival? Let me see. I'm not sure if who is the right question. I can't even really say if whether King or Sei are my rivals. Because everyone. Aw. How sweet. Alright. Perfect. We needed to get her wits up anyway, so that she would get her skills activation rate higher. Our second summer camp has come to an end. All that's left is to head to the Sprinter Stakes. Go and claim a royal victory. But of course, what else would I do? There's the confidence I was looking for. What's up, King? You've been like a true sovereign of the sprint lately. Sky? Truth be told, I was a bit shocked when you decided to change course. What of it? And what about you and Special Week? I'll be honest with you, it's not fair you get to be so bold. Huh? Say, King. Special week? I thought I heard you two talking, so I came over. You see, I wanted to share something. Well, I've improved a lot. I'm much faster than before, so I want to race you two again. I want it to be just like last year in the Triple Crown Tour. I want to compete with you both so that we can all get... Are you suggesting we compete again to decide which of us will be the star of this generation? You're pretty sharp, King. I was thinking the same thing. It's about time we figured out who's the best. Huh? Wait, say. It'll be fine. Come on. Don't you think it sounds interesting? Taking each of our specialties into account, I'd say a good middle ground between us would be a medium race. We could face off again in the Autumn Tenno Show, would you say? The Tenno Show, huh? One of the most prestigious races where participants fight for the Autumn Shield. Yeah. Does that meet your standards, King? Quite so. It's a noble stage that befits me. The question is whether the two of you will be able to qualify. Heh, someone's confident. Well, I'm already looking forward to it. The moment I rush right ahead of you and cross the finish line first, that is. What's gotten into those two? Don't you think it's a bit rude to suddenly walk up to someone and demand a race? Birds of a feather flock together. Am I actually like that, though? I think I'm just direct and know my position in life. You know what? Don't answer that. Let's just get down to business. I'll support you in whatever you do. Right. That's the type of person you are, always thinking about what to do next for me. I don't dislike that kind of attitude. Good, because I'm not going to stop it. Oh no! One day as I was passing behind the school building... Ow, ow, ow. Are you okay? Yes, you guys. Oh, it's you, trainer. Don't surprise me like that. I'm fine. I had the same pain this morning, but it subsided quickly. In fact... There you are, King. We were looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry for disappearing all of a sudden. I got sidetracked. I'll heading to the plaza soon, so could you guys go on ahead? Okay. Let's not tell them anything. I don't like people worrying about me. I'll definitely let everyone know when I'm really not feeling well. There's no need to worry. King Halo seems to be suffering from a headache. Well... afflicted with migraine. An actual, honest-to-goodness condition called migraine. King Halo has been feeling tired, so I take her to the infirmary and have her rest. It's not like this level of effort is enough to wear me out, but I suppose I'll take your advice this time. What? Where am I? Oh, my liege. At long last, you've awakened. That's right. I am the magnificent king, the rightful ruler of all the land. Verily, my liege shall reign over all the lands of Tracen as its first true king. Hear, hear! Let us henceforth declare the founding of our new kingdom. As if I need to be told. Now listen well. I, King, hereby declare the establishment of the kingly kingdom of King Kingdom. Come pay obeisance to your king. King, King, King Kingdom. Oh, marvelous. My first decree is for the construction of 100 fashion boutiques exclusively for my royal patronage. Eh? Oh, I'm back. My body is light and I feel less tired. Why, I feel completely refreshed. I want to run right now. It's time to get back to training. The rejuvenated King Halo leaves the infirmary in high spirits. Well, good. I would hate for her to go into the race with a headache. Let's see. Let's go get straightaway acceleration. Good. I was worried. I had my concerns. At last, the Sprinter Stakes is here. Every single time. I love it. Oh! Look, trainer. Look how proudly my visage is depicted on the poster over there. But it's a bit crooked. I'm going to fix it. Hey, is King Halo really in the venue? Ah, there she is, over there. Get her on camera, quick. Oh, I've been spotted. Looks that way. I shouldn't be surprised. It can be inconvenient, but my majestic first-rate aura never fails to shine through even the thickest crowds. Come, trainer, let's go. Oh, is that King? Man, celebs like her definitely get the crowds going. Haha, as they should. Hey, King, give us a killer win out there. You bet I will. Leave it to me. We hurry to the waiting room. Welcome all. We're finally here to decide who will be crowned victorious this fall for the sprint. Here comes the racer we've all got our eyes on. The one who dominated earlier this year in spring. King. Every fucking time. Oh, that's right. All the attention rightfully belongs to me. King Halo, the first-rate Umamusume. Get out there and win. Of course. My victory is certain. We might as well enjoy ourselves and bathe in the crowd's cheer and praises. I believe it. We might as well. I worry about her speed. Who is faster than her? Hold on a minute. Sakura. Okay. Okay, yeah. Bakushin. That makes sense. I'm sure Bakushin's gonna run out though at the end. That's her. Because this is a medium race, which is a little long. Wait, no, this is a sprint. Never mind. I was thinking of the Tenno show. My bad. I lost my mind for a second. There we go. Holding strong in third. Where's Bakushin? It's Marazinski and Mihono Bourbon ahead of me. It's weird. See Amazon trying to come up from behind. And Nishino Flower. Oh yes, good. Perfect. Hell yeah. Doing good. Where the hell was 7th place? Alright. I wonder what it takes to get Legend. How many races do you have to win? Just as we all expected, she's done it. She's won the G1 dual sprints. Yes, you've all just borne witness to the most elegant, first-rate running you've ever seen. Congratulations. We both knew this was coming. King, please look over here. Hey, over here too. Show us your best smile. Oh, but of course, I'll grant you all the right to take the ultimate shot of your lives. Oh wow, the media works quickly. Look at these headlines. The sprinting heroine, King Halo. Will she conquer the dual sprints again next year? Still. There goes my phone again, always at times like this. Who in the world could it be? Oh? Is it your mother? Yes. She always calls at the worst times. I suppose I'll answer. I didn't think you'd actually be successful. Oh? Everything is going exactly the way I expected. I guess not so much for you. So, what's next? The mile championship? Do you plan to take on both the sprint and the mile?
いいえ
That's too boring. I couldn't possibly be content with only dominating short distance races. I am King Halo and my talent is infinite. My next stop to showcase my talent is the Autumn Tennis Show. How foolish. Huh? Who are you talking about? Sadly, I don't have time to find out about that. I've got to go now. I see. Well, you'd better win. If I'm foolish, then she's just as equally foolish. I still remember her words. Why debut now? Everyone is so talented, they're bound to crush you. Come home before you embarrass yourself. You're better off coming home now before you have another chance to disgrace yourself even further. But now she says I'd better win. As if I need to be told that.
さあ
Well, let's go, trainer. My road to glory continues. Next is the Autumn Tennis Show. I can't wait to hear the crowd's cheers. They'd better go wild when I cross the finish line. I am worried about the Autumn Tennis Show because I don't have enough skills that restore endurance, and I don't have stamina that's
行くわよ
I don't think is high enough. Empires weren't built in a day. Now it's time for my daily practice. Good. My throat seems fine today. Excellent. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The treble is quite weak. It's not conveying my first-rate majesty at all. Love her so much. Oh no. No, that's subpar. A true first-rate laugh demands more. Of course she practices. Of course she practices her laugh.
行くわよ
Once more. That day, King Halo arrives at the practice field looking exhausted. That's not good. Come on. Are you serious? I hate that. We're working on speed.
さあ一流の走り
No, there aren't any skills I can take that are any good. I'm just gonna have to hope that she's got the stamina. She's not messed up. Like, it's not, what do you call it? What do you call it? I don't know. Her aptitude for for medium isn't bad. That's right, because it's not long. Her long aptitude is real bad. The Autumn Tennis Show. It's a yearly grand event where Umamusume of the classic and senior years compete for the time-honored Autumn Shield. But for the racers, the honor of winning such a race goes beyond simply obtaining the trophy. It looks like it's about time.
行ってくるわ
I'm off to the paddock. Why don't you head to the staff seating? I think I'll watch from the paddock.
あら
Okay, then make sure you stand tall and with purpose. That way you'll be easy to spot from the paddock. Well, I see some familiar faces. Yeah. I mean, there aren't many races I could call this interesting. The Golden Generation looks set and ready to go. Which one of them will win this year's Shield? Whoever wins the Shield will be the star of this generation.
いやはは
You're scary, King.
あら
Oh, please. Your intent to win has been oozing through that easygoing facade of yours. Is that right? Well, I guess we're all here to win, aren't we? Yeah, I want to beat everyone too. No, I will beat everyone. Well then, you better not hold back. I want to see you both run at your
やっ
best.
てやるわ
Show me what you two are made of.
4番人気
I'm going to change her to a
ま
late
ずまずの仕上がりですね
rusher
運動の距離でコースを
for
期待できますね
this one. because I want her to conserve her energy as much as possible and rely on her incredible speed at the end.
行くわよ
I think that's the way to do it.
ウマ娘たちが
We'll see. I believe in her. That's not good. Why we gotta start with a late start, huh?
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップガンセイウンスカイ8番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気スペシャルウィークマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭をかけますマヤのトップガン続きましたセイウンスカイマヤのトップガンとセイウンスカイ序盤からやり合っています
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った先頭はマヤのトップガン三振で飛ばしていきます続いてセイウンスカイ激しい先頭争い3番手8番4番手1番6番5番手外からダイワスターレットスーパークリーク並んでくるその
I don't know why she's... There we go. That's better. This is where she's supposed to be.
キングヘイロー少し後ろから9番そのうち並んで5番さらに12番テイエムオペラ王並んできた後方2番手にスペシャルウィーク17番最高峰からという体勢でありますセイウンスカイ先頭
Bata Bata. I wonder what that
これは
means.
正解でしょうか
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然セイウンス
She's
カイ
really...
リード1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン大欅を越え4コーナ
I
ー
worry that she's with the end closers
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから
and not the late
スペシャルウィー
surgers.
クまだ抑えたままだキングヘイロー
But it's time now.
スペシャルウィーク内で様子を
There she goes. 13, 12. I wonder if that late start is the difference between a win and a loss here. Maybe not. Look at her go. Okay. Alright, so yes. She can win this.
この準備は
I believe in her.
4番人気は11番キングヘイロー
Bata bata. Flapping rattling sound. Nice. That's very funny. Having been married to a horse girl, that would be a very normal thing for a horse to be named. One of the randomly generated filler horses is named Bata Bata. That's what the context is. So yeah, that makes sense. This is my horse, flapping noise. Okay. Clatter. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. A horse named Kerfuffle would be funny though. That would be a good horse to have. If they rise through the ranks, you know it's Christmases. Nice. Yeah.
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室
Very
には
good.
合っていますね。
セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています続きました3番手には5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Absolutely, 100%. I was also thinking, that immediately made me think of the, what's his name? What is his name? She's trapped in the pack, I don't like that. That's so bad. Come on.
覚悟なさい
In that one poem, I love that you refer to it that way. This isn't good. That was even worse, because she got stuck in the pack. Santa Claus. You know, the movie with Tim Allen. There we go. And his kid being like, yeah, the Rose Suchik Ladder Company. And it's like, what are you talking about?
行くわよ
ウマ娘たちがスタートです
Oh, good. A late start.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Alright. Let's go ahead and speed this up and watch our girl lose. Ten. Oh wait, hold on. She killed it! Hell yeah. Sequels got worse? Honestly, I liked the sequels. They were absolutely not. Whoa? Are you questioning my judgment here? Questioning your judgment and watching my show? I thought they were alright. I thought they were funny. Not as good as Galaxy Quest, though. What was in response? I know, right? Like, she came from behind. I was so glad. The results are in. The winner of this year's Autumn Tenno show is... Let's go! You did it, King! King Halo! King! Not bad applause. Very fitting acclaim for one who has reached the very top. I lost, but I really didn't want to lose. King, you're the real deal. Trainer, I need to go somewhere for a moment. Is that all right? Of course. Thank you. Yeah, I know, that rough start was... She got that late start and I was just like, oh, she lost. Okay, moving on. But no, I was wrong. And I'm very glad to be wrong there. Good job today. King, I have something I want to say to you two. Can I have a moment of your time? Okay. You know, there was a time when I hated the both of you. I thought of you as obstacles, preventing me from getting the results I deserved. I wondered why I had to debut in the same year as you. But now that I think about it, I'm glad to be a part of this generation. You two lit a fire under me, one stronger than I could have ever mustered by myself. Every time I thought about the possibility of losing, I grew more and more invigorated. If it weren't for you two, I would have never had the opportunity to truly steel myself. It's thanks to both of you that I was able to finally walk my own path. That's why I want to thank you for competing against me, and for being my rivals. Thank you. King. That's all I have to say. Guess you're not always sharp, huh? Excuse me? You think you're the only one who feels that way? I've always been grateful to you and everyone as well. I'm so glad we all made our debut at the same time. I wish my brain worked that way, getting more invigorated to succeed by the prospect of failure. Same. I've become so much better by having you two as my rivals. I'm so grateful we were able to debut and race together. Special week. Jeez, you both sure know how to set a mood. But despite saying it yourselves, you seem to be forgetting that we all started the same year. In other words, this ain't over. There's still more races to come. Sky? You're not wrong. We all belong to the same generation. From here on, we'll keep competing again and again, which means I'll be winning again and again. First place suits me the best. Oh, is that a challenge? It is indeed a challenge. You two better not get discouraged by me, though. I want you to give it your all. Oh! The wind carries their laughter across the venue. As it continues to blow, the wind lifts their voices toward a new season, a new year together, and beyond. With their hopes and dreams on the line, each of them has the chance to become a star on this race course. Do they, though? Do they really? I don't think they do. Alright. Let's see, what is the... Alright, I have no idea what the qualifier for her is going to be. We're going to find out the hard way. A few weeks after the Autumn Tenno show, King Halo summons me to meet her at the racecourse. It's been a while since we've been here. Random note, I don't like that El Condor Peso's nickname is L. It feels off. Yeah, I know, right? It really does. Yeah, this is the what? The Great Gatsby. Why don't you call him Gatsby? It is really... Like, that's what happens when you adopt words into other languages, though. It gets really weird when you consider it in the context of the original language. It's been a while since we've been here. It's only been a few weeks. No, that's not what I'm talking about. About a year ago, we came here for a particular purpose, remember? There you are, trainer. Are you prepared yet? We're about to go on a journey worthy of a king, one which is becoming first-rate. Oh my bad, it's Pasa, not Paso, apparently. Yeah, it's messed up. And it's because it's a song. There's a song called El Condor Pasa that it's named after. If I Could. It's like subtitle, If I Could. By Simon and Garfunkel. I'd rather be a sparrow than a snail. Yes, I would if I could. I surely would. I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. Yes, I would. If I only could, I surely would. I'd rather sail away like a swan that's here and gone. A man gets tied up to the ground. He gives the world its saddest sound. Its saddest sound. I'd rather be a forest than a street. Yes, I would. If I could, I surely would. I'd rather feel the earth beneath my feet. Yes, I would. If I only could, I surely would. There has to be... There's also an orchestral musical piece from the Zarzuela El Condor Pasa by the Peruvian composer Daniel Alomia Robles, which has to be okay. Yeah, so that was the original was an orchestral piece, and then Simon and Garfunkel took the melody and wrote lyrics to it and turned it into a song, like a song, you know, as opposed to a piece of music. If that makes sense, you get it. I said those words a year ago, right before I set off on a path completely of my own making. Not a path to gain everyone's approval, but a path for me. And I've continued down it as a first-rate Umamusume. There's still more to come. That's right. But still, recently something has been bothering me. What is it? It's this. Ever since she stepped out, the crowd has been going wild, a fitting show of enthusiasm for this year's champion of the classics. Isn't everyone a little too excited? They were just as excited when it was you out there. Don't say that. It just makes it worse. I am the one who took the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, the Sprinter Stakes, and the Autumn Tenno Show this year. I am this year's star. I'm the one at the center of people's attention. I should be the one being praised and worshipped by everyone. So in short, you want even more attention? No, not more. I want it always. I'm King Halo, the first-rate Umamusume. The only one playing the leading role in my world should be me. For as long as I continue on this path, the spotlight should be on me. I have no intention in giving it up, not even to those who come after me. In that case, we need to go out and win more. Yeah, let's show everyone my first rate. You dummies! Don't interrupt me with your cheers. I don't care who these new racers are. I'll beat them all. To start, I'll win the Arima Kinen, and then... Hey, I wonder who will be the Umamusume of the year. Oh, me too. I always want to know who will be this year's decorated Umamusume. I see. I just had a great idea. If I'm not mistaken... Hey, trainer, did you hear? My mother announced her interest in designing signature racewear for future URA decorated Umamusume. But for me, something like that is nothing more than a checkpoint down the path I walk. I have what it takes to receive that title because I'm a first-rate Umamusume. Decorated Umamusume, huh? It's a title given to Umamusume who have contributed most to the Twinkle series. It's counted among the greatest honors an Umamusume can receive. Think you can keep it up till the end of your career? The end of my career? Why would you say something so stupid? I'm going to remain active my entire life. Don't be a simpleton. It sounds like King Halo has no intention of ever retiring. In that case, she has a lifetime ahead of her before she earns that title. Maybe I should run in the Arima Keenan after all. If I do, then I'd basically have to come up from the bottom. In fact, I think King Halo makes the impossible possible would be a perfect headline. Trainer, if we're going to do this, I'll need to start practicing my dash. Well, she really should focus on her upcoming races first, rather than those in the distant future. Correct. She should be focused on her upcoming races. The URA Finale. There's a fan meet and greet event today with King Halo and other students in her year. Good luck in your next race, King. Thank you. I plan to win, so make sure to watch. Just look how those cute little eyes sparkle. Best not to let them down, right? But of course. How could a first-rate such as myself go around crushing children's dreams? King, it's almost time. Are you ready to rumble? Our fans came all the way here to see us, so let's show them our gratitude. I have to say, when it comes to calling her L, that's not much difference than calling Special Week Spe. But I was reminded reading that book last night. Eat the Ones You Love. That the US is actually kind of weird when it comes to like whether or not we use a lot of abbreviations. Because on the Isle of Man, whether you're talking about the UK or Ireland, they frequently shorten things to small like to fragments of the word. Like there's a part where they talk about like somebody is just offhandedly referring to linoleum and they just call it lino. You know? So we're weird in not doing that often. It's us. We're the strange ones. As usual. Our fans came all the way here to see us, so let's show them our gratitude. What's all this about rumbling and gratitude? Did you forget about the mini concert after the meet and greet? Huh? A mini concert? Judging by your reaction, don't tell me. But now that I think about it, you did miss practice because something came up. Still, you said you'd practice on your own. Did you forget? Of course not. I just filed it away in my memory for later. But this isn't good. I haven't practiced the dance, much less memorized the lyrics. Oh my, this is troubling. What to do then? And I was just saying I wouldn't crush anyone's dreams. It is troubling, but no need to worry. The world's hellish strongest El Condor Pasa is here. I'll never abandon you. El Condor Pasa? No hay problema. I'll get you caught up right now. With my instruction, our grand finale is secure. Right now? That's far too simple a plan. Surely it takes some time to learn anything. Let's trust El Condor Pasa. Alright, got it. El Condor Pasa, if you please. Okay, leave it to me. 15 minutes later. And so, today's main event is an El Condor Pasa versus King Halo exhibition match. Are we really going to do this? If you think about it, there's no way you can learn the whole song so quickly. So instead of a mini concert, it's Lucha Libre time. I know you're new at this, and don't worry. I'll keep you safe and the crowd pumped. Now show me what you got. Okay, I'm not really sure what I've got, though. Good luck out there, you two. The planned mini concert has turned into a professional wrestling match. Surprisingly, though, it's received well by the fans. What an incredible event. Today is a holiday, and I'm really fortunate to have it off. I'm intent on taking it easy, but... Oh, trainer, won't you grab the chicken for me? And that bottle of soda while you're at it? Thanks. Sky, only I get to order my trainer around. Oh. I like that. That feels good. Come on, it's fine. Just for a little bit. You don't mind, do you, trainer? King, the pizza place just called. They'll be here soon. And, they mentioned that it's for 50 people or something. 50? Not 5? Who ordered all that pizza? I did. Think about it. This way we can each have at least 5 pizzas. What? Huh? My office has been completely transformed into King Halo and her friend's party venue. It sure is lively. We can each have about 5 pizzas? That's a lot of pizza. Too lively. I know that I'm the one who invited everyone, but... Viva la pizza! L. I want some pizza. I know, I get it. Me too. Howdy. Your pizza's all ready? I've also got your 30 orders of fries right here too. Wow, thank you so much. Hey, you guys. Aren't you going a bit overboard? Alright, everything's all cleaned up. That was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to next year. Next year? You want me to host another party like this? No, no, no. I'm talking about our races next year. Jeez, what is it with her? Seems like you're getting along with everyone. Says you. Every year, they always include me in their holiday plans without consulting me ahead of time. It's not normal. That just means they like you. Well, starting next year, you'll be participating too, so we'll be able to put together something even more extravagant. Next year too? That's right. And the year after that, and every year after that. I'm allowing you the honor of continuing to be of use to me. Okay. That includes holiday parties like today, New Year's events, and the races I'll be running over the next few years. Why shouldn't I give you the right to continue accompanying me? Is it not the greatest gift you could have asked for? Gift? Yes, you heard me. It's from yours truly. Now, show some appreciation. Ah! Look, trainer, it's snowing. Hey, have you ever built a snowman? And so, King Halo promises to keep putting me to work. That's lovely. The races here shouldn't take too much longer. So we're gonna push through. Especially if she loses, which I don't think she will, but she could. Alright. It's medium? I don't like this medium. I was hoping for a mile or a sprint. Oh well. I believe in her. I am concerned though. Okay, good. No late start. That's good. Soft step.
1番人気アイネス風神早くも先頭2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番サトシーサー5番さらにはロンテンジョーダン差がなくメジロライアンさらに内2番ナイスネイチャー続いている1馬身離れて松金福来たるそしてその外から行ったのは8番成田大臣内から行くさらに外から11番13番外から行くその後キングヘイロー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身先頭は相変わらずアイネス風神続いて4番1馬身差メジロライアンそれを見るように5番少し離れてロンテンジョーダンそしてその後ろから行くのはナイスネイチャーその後ろから松金福来たるその後ろに2番成田大臣並んできた後ろ11番ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイントその後ろ13番そしてその外を回ってシアムゾン
I'm so worried.
8番並びかけてきた7番並んでくる外を回って
I do have her set to late surgery though, so
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかキングヘイローここから仕掛けどころだが外から先頭を飾るのはメジロライアンさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか栄光まで
come on.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはアイネス
She only gets this one shot.
かわして先頭に立った外から飛んできたの
We
は
already used up all our redos.
覚悟なさい
Okay, good, perfect.
ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた
Come on.
ナイスネイチャーここで抜け出したナイスネイチャー
Oh, look at that Ground eating stride. No! Alright, okay. Well,
この順で満足できないのが私なの
that's okay. She tried. She got the normal ending, so wasn't the best she could have done. King Halo has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the first crucial 3 years of her career. Earth to Trainer, I need you with me here. We're in the middle of a meeting, you know. I need you to focus. Right, sorry. I swear, you of all people should know there's no time to be slacking off. Spring is right around the corner, and it's bringing the G1 races with it. As a first-rate Umamusume, I have to go big, right? Besides, I have people waiting for me. You do? Of course I do. They're Sand Sky, Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, Special Week. King Halo, woo! The spectators. King? Show me your path. Who's that one? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone is looking forward to seeing the path we'll create. I hope so. Go ahead and get her Russian Gale. Alright. Let's complete our career and see what sparks she ends up with. C+ rank! Alright, well that's better than it could have been. Stamina 1, Medium 2, Sprinting Gear 1. That's pretty bad, honestly. Not the best legacy, but I want... Alright, I wanted to give her dual sprints, but that wasn't an option. My new favorite. Alright, hatchlings. The rest is... what you call it? I don't know. Busy work? That's not quite right. But you get it. Let's go see who we're going to drop in on. Let's visit... oh! We haven't visited her in a hot minute. Alright, so... I screwed up. We're raiding Labras. We're gonna go visit her. I'll be back on Thursday, because it's Tuesday, you know? I will be late on Friday. I have an appointment, but I will be streaming. I'll just be starting later than usual. I'll still be running until midnight, so I hope to see you all then. But yeah, first I'll see you on Thursday, and until then, please check on my Patreon if you're interested. My YouTube channel. I would love it if you would all subscribe to my YouTube channel. That would be fantastic. That should take you there. And for now, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.